Cool, cool. Hmm, think that should do it. Forgot what playlist I was on last time. Ah, right here, right here. Think I've found it. Watch there be an ad. That's crazy, there's an ad. Even though I have an ad blocker, they're really cracking down. It sucks. Let's make sure we're. Yep. Okay, so that should do it. Alright, fellas. Fellas, how's it going? How are things? Let me get this loaded up on the phone. Okay. Almost got everything loaded up. And yeah, I guess apparently this is a no copyright playlist, but I got flagged for copyright last stream. But you know what? It's okay. Not a huge deal. I'll just roll with it for now. It's not like I'm making profit anyway. Okay. Whoa, crazy. This dude's live. Wow. Okay. Alright, need to find a good place for everything. We're good now, we are good. Actually, I don't need the music, because I'm probably just gonna start this off with Tetris. I feel like that's a good idea. It'll take its sweet time, but that's fine. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Tetris Company, all rights are reserved, yada yada. Like, bro, that is enough. Like, bro, you know what I am saying? I'm probably gonna want to use VSync here. Actually, you know what? No. We'll just see how the stream handles it. How about that? We'll see how my poor little laptop holds up. Okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. Where did my chat go? There we are. Okay. We'll do this. Okay, that works. We can roll with that. Okay, this is not particularly desirable, admittedly. Okay, we'll just have to roll with it. Uh-huh. All right, how's the stream holding up? Uh, it looks fine actually. That's fine. Yeah, no issues. I'm really surprised about that actually, because I don't have the best computer. I mean, it's decent, but it's no freaking workhorse, you know? Feels nice to just be streaming again, honestly. Playing a game. Feels good. I missed it. I missed it a lot. A lot more than I realized. And yet, of course, I have to play a game whose main message is about love and being connected. And I'm still getting over my breakup. That's rather unfortunate. but it low-key my fault for playing a game with such values. But I don't care, it's Tetris. I'm always gonna play Tetris no matter what. I will never not play Tetris. Like this will always be a game of mine. I might even make my own Tetris to play one day. Assuming the whole game dev thing works out. Imagine getting an official partnership with Tetris. That'd be so cool. It would actually be so neat. That's a crazy idea, though. It's very ambitious, but I think it's a little too ambitious, if you ask me. I really thought I'd have to limit the frame rate on my end of things so the stream would be smooth, but it seems actually doing okay. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now we just gotta really think about this one. We gotta strategize here. Okay. So far, it's not the best. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, we kind of low-key messed it up big time. We low-key messed it up big time. Oh, no way, the comeback? No, damn it. I tried. That's alright. Do. I wonder if these songs are copyrighted. You know what? You can't win. You can't win, so you may as well just do something, right? I wonder if this falls under fair use. Whoa, why did I do that? I thought I had a completely different piece, honestly. That was my bad. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? Okay. Um, let's try to fix this. What is happening? Whoa! Let's lock in here, guys. I say that, but I mean, all right, perfect. We have the opening. Now we just gotta go. Okay. Oh man, dang it. Oh, I could have gotten a 20 line clear if I put the eyepiece down first. Oh man. Now I gotta sit here and reflect on that. Man, that's actually so unfortunate. Fine. All right. All right. Let's get back to it. Another separation. We can just douche, 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 douche. Okay. Upcoming esports legend right here. You already know. Okay, that's up. Yeah, let's not talk about esports legend after that. Oof. That was a little rough. But it's okay, we still got it. We low-key still got it. Alright, just making sure Mike is doing good. I'm a 5,000 behind my high score. It's rather unfortunate. Alright, let's just, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, okay. And yet we'll still make it work because we're actually just like that for no reason. You know, it's a really weird T-spin setup, but hey. I mean, whatever works, honestly. Like, I mean, if we're being serious, you know. Whoops. Wrong button. Bro, please. Alright, you know what? I'll take Perfectress. That ain't terrible. I forgot. There's no 180-degree button. Ugh. That's okay. There we go. We got it. It's okay. This one I'm not the best at, admittedly. I say that as I'm pulling out all the stops right now. Also, did I just see a T-spin setup and all that, or am I actually tweaking? I don't know. Well, it's hard to say. Hard to say sometimes. There we go. Getting a lot of 19 line clears today. It's good. Oof, that's rather unfortunate. Did not know I could do that. Okay. You know what? Alright. Get it. Back with Tetris after all this time, you already know. I can't believe I did all of that while looking at the freaking chat. That's wild. But yeah, we're back. We are back with Tetris, brother. I'm pretty sure I'm better than I ever was, honestly. I'm not entirely out of practice. I played for fun for a while. But yeah, we're back with Tetris. You already know what's up. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll rejoin. I believe you. I got you. I might have switched to working on my game by then. Hard to say. Okay. See what line clear we can get with this. Okay, and interesting. Nice. I'll take 19. 19 line clear ain't terrible. Ooh, okay. That's a little iffy there, but heck, you know what? We just kind of have to roll with that sometimes, don't we? Right. A lot of T-spins I'm seeing today. I need to keep going for him for sure. It could lead to a new high score, potentially. Oh, I find this one really hard to see on for some reason. Please, here we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Nice combo. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna give him the old 1-2 hot 2, you know what I'm saying? Word. Okay, this is not what I was really expecting. That left me really short on time, but I had a good setup. That's unfortunate. If I just thought about that a little faster. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. I suppose. Uh, I don't know how much of the game I want to play before going over to working on my own game. Almost messed up the T-spin. That's crazy. It's crazy, Todd. Another T-spin setup by sheer accident. You love to see it, though. You really do. I wonder if I should be, like, purposefully looking for stuff like that. Like, really odd placements that'll get me T-spins. I mean, it seems it couldn't hurt. I just probably want to practice on an easier level on this one. But for now, I just gotta lock in and play like I normally do. See, there could have been a T-spin there, but I didn't really plan for it. Gosh dang. Okay. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, partner. Okay, we're just gonna go for it, honestly. I'm feeling really bold today. We're gonna do it like... Oh, dang. Close to 19. Close. Let's just absolutely pop off for a while. I think that's a pretty good plan. There. Oh, damn! Damn, bro. Okay. Double S. I think it's all those teaspoons. Was not expecting that, I will say. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Dang, some goofy pieces, I will say. All right. Excuse me. I just got a little nervous there, is all. Okay, holy guac. Holy guac, guys. What a waste. What a waste. I cannot believe that I did not anticipate that. That that actually hurts. That hurts big time. Okay, we got it. See what I mean? We got this. So I'm thinking, just let me. Why did I do that? That's okay. That was literally the opposite move that I was thinking of. I was thinking of not doing that, and then I did it. Oh my gosh. I did not just do that. But I did, though. Still got a perfectress out of that. Despite messing up like twice. Alright, we got it. That's really what I'm talking about there, honestly. Uh, if we're talking real talk, though, I... oof, it's been tough. If we're really gonna get into my life details, it's been a little rough, not gonna lie. Nothing I can't handle, but just um having difficulties, you know, in many areas of life right now. It's tough. It's really tough. And this is about the only thing that helps. It's just chilling out here. And it only helps for a little while. But it helps. You know? Bro, come on. Come on now. Okay, we'll do that. Nice. Didn't have much time to spare there, though. Okay, we'll do that. I can afford to do that. Again, maybe I should go for those really obvious T-spins, because if I do that, maybe like subconsciously I'll start making more of them, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't surprise me. Okay. I was only speed level 12, jeez. That's a scary thought. I hate this level. Just for some reason, I just hate how harsh those piano sounds are. So we're just gonna absolutely just speed run through it. Like I genuinely just want to get this level over with. So we are just gonna. This is me during my high school career. Okay, not the best pieces to be having right this second, but hey, you know what? We still made something out of it. See, that's what makes a good Tetris player. The ability to make something out of really unfortunate pieces. Jeez. Oh, my concentration completely broke there. Okay, let's get back right into the. Wow, that was terrible. That was just god awful. Okay. Oop. Don't know why I almost messed that up. That was just bad. Accidental T-spin, though not optimal. Let's just say that. That was suboptimal right there. That was terrible. This is definitely the wrong time. Whoa, come on. Come on now. Come on now, Jet. Why we tripping? For real, for real. Dude. Okay, let's focus up. Okay, that'll work. Boom. Okay. And go. Okay, perfect. did I do that? Oh well. Think I'll live. Unfortunate. But it did not matter. Okay. Perfect. That's all I ever wanted. Okay. Let's move on. Metal. It's just too easy, guys. It's just too easy. Okay, I say that now, but the last level is gonna kick my butt. Guarantee it. Boom. Okay, no good options there. Oops, don't know why I did that. It's fine. I don't know, guys. You know what? That was okay, I suppose. Not my best work. Dang it. I tried. Oh, triple Tetris. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Oof. Jeez, that was just despicable. That was terrible. Hey guys, we're really risking it for the biscuit here. Boom. We got it though. It do not matter. I wonder how the bit rate's holding up. Okay. Could have gotten 19. Unfortunate. Okay. Got no choice but to use this, I suppose. Pretty decent comeback, all things considered. That was really terrible. That was just bad. Dang. I'll be getting high scores the whole way through. I think we're about to reach expert. Expert. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. What can I say? What can I say? Okay, boom, boom. Um, all right, let's go for something a little special here. Yeah, no. Holy, let's never go for anything special ever again. Holy God. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Genuinely. There we go. Let's just skip the entire first part of the level. Freaking huge combo. Got a combo meal. Unfortunate. Unfortunate happenstance. Yeah, no saving that, I suppose. Speed run. What if I can complete the game in under an hour? Nice voice crack there. Holy God. Holy God, bro. I'll be misclicking and everything. I was kind of going though, I can't even lie. Dang. All right. Unfortunate. Okay. Just keep that moving. We like that. We like that energy. Only got 16. That's fine. Uh, oh, hell no. Not this level. This level is ridiculous. You know what? Yeah, that'll work. Super, super unfortunate placements. I messed up a T-spin double. It was free. It was right there. Y'all believe in that? 'Cause I sure ain't. Fuck. That's the best I can do with that. I really did. I set myself up for failure. Absolute disaster right there. Um, boom. That's all I gotta say, honestly. This one's gonna be pretty tough. Well, I say that, but I don't know how much I'll actually struggle. This is a tougher level, though. Why did I do that? Here goes nothing. I was gonna totally go for a T-spin there until I realized that there's actually no point because I don't believe I get the bonus for it. I'm like 99% sure that I don't. Okay. And we just keep popping off. And we just keep popping off. Not much I can do about it. Dang, I didn't even get an S on that one though. Oh, that sucks. Ew. 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 Gross. Okay, that's something. Whoa, that is not the piece I thought I had. Wait, what? My entire strat just went out the window. What just happened? I do not remember this being the music. When did this happen? I swear it's not. I didn't know it was like that. Okay. Let's get it. Okay, we're just gonna start freaking plopping shit down at random at this point. Seems to work about as well as what I am doing right now. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. That's low key what I'm saying. This is the second to last area, I do believe. As in this section of levels, not this level itself. But still. Okay. Dang, brother. Okay, this is a bit of a situation we've got going here. I'm not particularly worried, but still. It was a little iffy right there, I will say. Oh, I had a T-spin. Oh man. Why did my voice crack like 10 times there then? Like out of nowhere. Oh, I did not mean to. Okay. You know what? We'll just roll with it. This is gonna be a terrible zone, but I mean, you know what? Okay. Yeah. Boom. I'm not doing too hot. I don't feel like I'm playing very well. Let's get it. Moments of joy, a world to enjoy. I played this game too many times. Oh, what? Whoops. That was genuinely an accident right there. Okay, let's just absolutely get it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go for it, honestly. Oh, that sucks. I hate placements like that, but it worked. Wait, wait, I see it. Oh my gosh. I saw the T-spin this time and I actually got it. Okay, all right, bye. Come on now. Okay, okay. It's just too fast. Unfortunate. Never gonna give it up. All right. Mhm. I don't like this level either. For some reason, I think it's just the pattern of the blocks that really trips up my vision. Oh, I hate it so much, man. I know I can disable it, but it's kind of part of the game, and I think I should just get used to it rather than disable it. Gosh dang, brother. That's terrible. Ooh, nice misdrop. Streamer. Damn. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Okay, let's just focus on what we're doing here. Okay. Okay. What? I clicked the rotate button twice. I kid you not, I did. What happened? What happened? What happened here? That's so Bologna. That was a crazy setup. I could have maybe gotten an altimetris. I don't know where to put the emphasis on the syllable there. That one's a little tough, but dang, I saw that too. That's big. It would have been a crazy play. Not what I was going for, but it will work. Man, this soundtrack is so good. Oh my gosh. What is happening though? Why am I making so many misdrops? And why do I low-key not care? No, it's not what I was trying to do there, buddy. Buddy boy. Okay. Well, I tried. Cool. That's my high score. I really never got an S there. That's unfortunate. I will say though, we are about to absolutely demolish my total high score. Let's do this last level here. Okay, you know what? That'll still work. We can still use that. Oh, ouch. Okay. Mm. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ooh, okay, come on. Ooh, no, you were not taking that from me. I worked very hard for that. No, sir. I do not. I don't want to lose, though, that's for sure. I don't want to lose, so let's not lose. It's unfortunate because we're about to get to a fast part here. So I really gotta step up my game. Okay, you know what? I should have just left it with the square. Can't focus on what I should have done. Gotta focus on what I gotta do now. It's just like real life, guys. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that right there was something else. Let's just say I might not be in the zone, fellas. Let's just say that. It's been a lot of sleep-deprived nights lately. I'm not in it. Don't call me Tommy, because I sure as hell ain't in it. You know what I'm saying, though? On God, that was a terrible place to use that as well. I didn't really think that one through. Oh, nah, bruh. I got no choice but to use that there. Ah, how did I clutch that? Genuinely, how? Boom. Gosh, I love this ending. So you only get this ending part if you play through the whole game. And let's just say I play through the whole game. And yeah, dude, I don't know. There's just something about it. It's actually so cool. Okay, I better actually start playing like fast, like I'm supposed to be. Guess this is supposed to be like a race against the clock type deal. Bruh. Okay. Okay. And we're just gonna start, yeah, we're just gonna start chucking shit at the wall. I think that'll work better for me. Oh, okay, maybe not. Damn. We got like an extra 50,000 points. Where did that come from? Well, an extra 42,000-ish points. Pretty good though, gotta say. Pretty good. Meow, 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 meow. All right, so now I'm thinking I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and I think we'll switch over to some game dev stuff because I do gotta work on that game. That much is that much is certain. So for the copyright. Yeah, it's a new high score for the ending part. Very cool. Total high score 660K. Dang, bro. Dang. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. So I suppose make sure I don't dox myself because I do have information. Just give me a sec. I suppose now we yeah, and we need to do that. We also need to get our pixel art app, our Pixel Studio. Pixel Studio is actually like really good. I'm pretty sure it's free. Hey, oh, my work is restored. Thank God. Woo, my computer is getting hot. Okay. So I believe the play is to get ourselves a cup of coffee. That's the play. Wow. Okay. Time for some coffee. We're about to go absolutely sicko mode on this shit. Let's get it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing my stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I'm so excited. Right, fellas. Just gonna move my notebook. All my circuitry notes. Not by much. Alright, gotta get back into it. Let's get some progress done on this game, shall we? We shall. We aren't just gonna play some Tetris today, we got to make a game of our own. And it's gonna be absolutely fire. Okay. You know, I really like where I'm headed with all this stuff. Not just this game, but this channel. Because I still have the Minecraft Hardcore series that's going on. And relatively close to beating the game. I got full diamond gear. Okay. So let's play through it. What exactly do we need? Okay, we've got our room counter. And we have our FPS counter there. And we can increase our FPS, our max FPS rather. I kind of want a background, honestly. How am I gonna do it? Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna do background 1, yep. We're gonna add a sprite 2D. Load, we're just gonna do that for now, nothing crazy. Transform, no, we're gonna have visibility. We're just going to, okay, got that. Start really changing the values up if we can. Okay, clearly something's not gonna work there, which is fine. Ooh, I have an idea. Why don't I just, I know exactly what to do. I'll just do this. Okay, let's try that. Or maybe, oh, also, yeah, let's not have this super blurry. That would filter nearest. Okay. Okay, something like that. Copy, paste. Whoa. Paste. No, yeah, I think I had a decent idea at the beginning. We're gonna do this. Transform. Is this really what I want to do though? No, it's really not. It's really all I got though for now. Where's my Pixel Studio? Hey, project, what? Hello? Pixel Studio, buddy. Come on now. Goofy. Okay, what we're gonna do, I just want a solid color here. I'm thinking a little darker. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty good. Um, Maybe a little darker than that. Yeah, I like that. Save. Floor texture. We're gonna call this background texture. Save. Background texture. Perfect. Save. Dude, maybe later. No idea what bro was saying there, but so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna boom texture. We're just gonna boom. All right, assets, background, simple color. That's all. Okay, texture nearest. Now we can just edit the scale however we want. We'll just do 30. Now there's gonna be a little more to this background. Actually, because of how our code is set up, I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. But actually, no, for now, we'll just do a regular 30 by 30. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do here. Yes. So what I need are need a script for background 1, create function ready. Process delta. Oops. Okay. What's next? What I want is several instances of houses, like random houses. So all I'd have to do is just, yeah. How is that gonna work though? How's this gonna go exactly? You know what? No, I have a more interesting idea, actually. So we're gonna go here, and we're just gonna call this the background color. And we're gonna add another sprite. We're gonna call this one. Okay, first off, it needs to not go there. We're just gonna, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna call this one door. And we're going to do that. We're gonna call this one floor. It's kind of fired up. Okay, so let's just do this. Assets. This is my door. We can just open that here. Floor. Load. Assets. Floor. Whoa, let's change that there. Okay, so how do I want these to look? You know, it doesn't matter. What I'll do is I'll make the actual code first, and then we'll see. I think that's a much better idea. I'm gonna make some markers here. I have an idea. Spot 1. So there's gotta be 7 on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's close enough, I'd say. Okay. Also, for now, I'm just gonna add a camera. So, hypothetically speaking, guys, this is gonna go in scenes. Player Y, player, yep, background save. Do they know? I don't care, man. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Go here. We're gonna do choose tile. Yeah, we're gonna do a choose tile function. Function choose underscore tile. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a list of the tiles, right? So if I do something like var tiles equal list door floor. Then we're gonna do chosen tile equals tiles dot pick random. Okay. That ain't bad at all. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna rename these door background floor background. Feel the music, don't with the lights. All right. Anyway, So we have the door background, the floor background. Yeah. You know what? I'm sorry, that's not what I meant to type there. I'm actually really curious. Is there an attach? Oh, Ace, welcome back. Welcome back. So this one's gonna be floor background. So this one's the door background. That's right. Door background. Right now we are working on making the background for the whole thing, which is gonna consist of we're gonna get some doors and some door tiles and some floor tiles floating around randomly in the background. And then when you go to a new room, it'll all like whoosh past you. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a cool idea, but that's just me. So this is what we've got so far. We just got the regular game. Nothing wrong with the base game. It's just we've already seen it. It's pretty nice though, can't lie. Am I struggling to hit 145 FPS? That's a great idea, actually. Thank you very much. It was my first instinct. I've tried doing stuff like it before. Ooh, and also today I want to add lighting. I want to add torches and lighting sources and all that. If I could just use a world environment, which is what I'll probably start off with, but I want to learn all the math that it takes to develop a shader. And I know shaders are like a bunch of math, so that'll be fun. So for now we'll use a world environment because it's really easy, but we'll switch to something else later. Okay, so we've got our spots. Okay, so that chooses. So we've got. And we're actually going to pass for now, and we're going to create a loop. Actually, I don't have to do that either. If I want to do what I'm trying to do, I'm going to have to... Whoa! I'm going to have to add a timer. Which we can do. We can just add a timer right there. We're going to call this... I keep forgetting it's F2. We're going to call this add tile. Okay. Script. Right off the bat, we start the add tile timer. Then we're going to connect this with a signal. Connect. And yeah. We're going to print. First, we're going to run choose tile. Then we're going to print the chosen tile. If you want to stick with a pixely environment, I can definitely make an animated pixel art torch. Yes, please. I would actually greatly appreciate that. I just have to learn how to put animations in the game, but I think I can manage. So if I run this really quick, door, 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 floor, 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 door, floor. Okay. Okay, just making sure it actually runs repeatedly right there. And it does. So we are good with that. We are good with that. Okay, so we have the function to choose our tile. So we need a new function, choose spots. Var spots is gonna equal sure there's a better way to do this, but this is what I've got. Spot 7. Okay, spot 8. Really? I was gonna say, what? What a ridiculously long line of code here. That is just too much. Can't even zoom out to see more. It's insane. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I shall return in a sec. All right. Sounds good, brother. So that's all the spots there. Chosen spot equals spots dot pick random. Okay. It'll print the tile and the chosen spot. Yep, choosing different spots. Choosing only floors for that first bit. But that's okay. But that's okay. Okay. So variable Y level. Dude, I don't. I wish I could skip that shit because I don't care. That's fine. So we got the Y level here. So at the very start, I need to figure out what the Y level is on some of these markers. If I can. Okay, come on. We'll do spot number 1. What are the coordinates here? Transform. So negative, so 448452. 48452. 452. So I need to remember that, 452. That's fine. And where's the maximum here? Negative 463 is great. I got cookie. You got cookie? I wish I could have cookie. Hang on. So now you just gotta put that back. Like so. Perfect. And then we're just gonna put all of this here. Edit, paste. Whoops. We're just gonna, all I really have to do is just boom, tab. All right. Then how many times do I want this to happen? Oh, that's not what I'm going for. Okay, so then we're gonna do if chosen tile equals door. LF chosen tile equals floor. Var tile equals door background dot duplicate add child tile dot position equals chosen spot dot position think that's all I need to do here, now that I really think about it. Honestly, I could go for a cookie right now. I can't even lie, man. Let's make sure my microphone's on, right? Hello. Woo. My microphone's on, right? Yeah, it's on. Okay, we're good. Okay, tile position equals chosen spot position. Then I just have to do the pretty much the same thing here. Our tile equals floor background dot duplicate. We're gonna add child tile dot position. You're undeserving of a cookie. You're right. I need to finish the background first. I don't think we even have cookies at my house right now, so. Oh well. Tile position equals chosen spot dot position. Cookie. Alright. So if the Y level is greater than negative 463, it chooses the tile, chooses the spot, and then it's gonna add the tile at the spot. Oh wait, hang on. Not quite, not quite. Hang on, just a sec. We're not quite done here, actually, now that I think about it. If I want to incorporate what I'm doing correctly, tile position equals chosen spot position, but that's not quite right. Tile dot position dot y is going to be set equal to the y level variable that we have here. Okay, adds the tile at the spot. If the y level is greater than negative 463, it chooses both, adds the tile, and then y underscore level minus equals 10. Okay, what if I do that? Okay, we're getting somewhere here. I just need to decrease the timer. We can make it instantaneous, or just about at least. I'm finding a very odd distribution here. Is anybody else noticing that? Does it always do that, or was that just random luck? No, there's an issue with my code. I wonder what it is, though. Okay. Oh, this is the issue. Okay, that makes sense. It's because I didn't do it for the other one. Equals Y level. Perfect. That should fix that issue. That's what I'm talking about right there. And I kind of want them to float around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So how are we gonna, so my plan was to just add 2 scripts, like a duplicate script for each of them. But I'm wondering if I do a little something like this. Hang on. I wonder if this will affect any duplicates. Plus equals, I don't know, 400 times, we'll do 2500 times delta. And we're gonna see about this one. And hang on, we need to get the original within camera view. I'm gonna put it all the way up there. Okay, where'd it go? Okay, where'd it go? Okay, think it might be moving a little fast. Oh, that's our problem, yeah. Yeah, so no, I'm gonna have to add scripts individually. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Honestly, not a big deal. We can put these back. We're gonna add a script here. Why would that go in scenes, you silly goose? It's gonna go in. Why is that? Okay, you know what? Fine. Create. Door background. So what we're gonna do is I just want to make it float around a bit, kind of like, ooh, ooh, kind of like that. I think that's not a terrible idea. So we're gonna just start off with our ready and process. Ready and our process functions. Gosh dang, that was terrible. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do x, well, we're gonna create a variable of x offset, variable of y offset. And then we're gonna do move left, well, we're gonna need variables for these. Var move left, var, and we're gonna make that a boolean. We're gonna do var move right, boolean. So we're gonna do left to right first. That's the move. X offset equals 0. If x offset is less than -15 and no, is greater than -15 and move left. No, that's not. What I need to do first is to set it to move a specific direction right at the start. But I want it to be randomized to make it look a little better, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a function. It's just create another function, another function, another function, but we got it. So function, we're going to do choose direction. Okay, and then we're just going to create var list equals. I'll rejoin if you're still alive in about an hour. All right, I got you. We're gonna do left. I will see you later, man. And right. All right. Let's figure this out here. Left and right. So I have a better idea for this. Var left or right. Then we're gonna do left or right equals list dot pick random. Okay, we got that. We got that. Okay, so left or right, and it's picking random from left or right. Simple. Okay, we're gonna do if left or right is gonna be equal to left and x offset is greater than -20. We're gonna do position dot x is greater than, wait, no, minus equals, we'll start off with 60 times delta. So if left or right is left, we're gonna do elif left, or, no, we can't do elifs here. We'll just have to do ifs. If left or right. Actually, oh, I forgot how while loops work. Oh man, I was gonna maybe use a while loop here. Ah, hang on, no. We're just gonna go with what I originally had in mind, and just see how that works. If it gives us decent results, we'll keep it. Plus equals 60 times delta. Okay. This is gonna be a little iffy, actually. I don't know how this will work exactly. Is he even moving at all? We're gonna increase this to like 600, because I know delta is a very small number. Okay. X offset equals 0. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Okay. We'll increase it even further to 1200. And what we're going to do is we're going to, yeah, our original door is right here. Let's see if our original door moves or not. Doesn't look like it, but why? Well, let's think. We set our X offset to 0. Wait, that's it. Hang on. Nope, I've got it. That's why. That makes more sense. You know what? All right, get it. We're just gonna dial that back a bit. I think that's probably for the best. Holy. This goofy ass song. Just skip to the next video. What is playing right now? Get this shit out of my ears, please. Okay, well, it's not doing exactly what I want. But that's okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do if x offset is less than -20. And then we're going to go right. I think that's the best bet here. Yeah. Wait. Hang on, wait a sec. We're gonna do x offset minus equals 60 times delta. If x offset gets to become less than -20, because I realized we're not even changing the x offset variable until now. That's a whoopsie daisy on my part. Is less than -20. This should work with my other code. So what we're gonna do is then we're gonna switch it to go right, left, or right equals right. To make sure our volume is at 30, perfect. If x offset is greater than 20, then we're going to change left or right to equal left. Okay, not all caps there. Kind of. You know, not exactly what I had in mind there. If x offset's greater than 20. Oh, that's why. I have to... Okay, silly me. So upon each version of the door, what it does is it sets the x offset to 0, chooses a random direction. Yeah, perfect. Can I add motion smoothing to a sprite, just out of curiosity? No. It's unfortunate. It's alright. You know what? Is my coffee getting cold? Oh, it's getting cold. And I hate cold coffee, so I think we all know what that means. I'm about to absolutely chug. Wow, that coffee tastes like garbage. That's okay. Let's just keep moving, shall we? I might want them to actually move a little slower. I think the range they're moving in is pretty good. I just want them to move slower. And I don't want to actually add friction, though. That would just be a headache. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have their speed, I feel. And I feel like it'll also look a lot better once we add the movement in the y-axis as well. That's... oops, wrong thing there. I want them to move even slower. Hate to say it. Okay, let's try that. Let's see how that looks for us. It's 15. No, that's pretty good. I actually quite like that. So, let me create a new variable. Up or down. Okay, I'm gonna do underscore y equals, whoops, up, down. There we go. Okay, so now we've got up or down equals list y dot pick random. Let's go. All right, we're getting some good progress on this. We're getting some good progress on this. So now we pretty much just have to copy whatever we did here for the y-axis. So by default, our y offset's going to be 0, which means I need to... Oh, I already have that. Nice, yeah. Okay. If y offset is... oh, geez. Is greater than... oh, hang on. Oh, it's inverted. I forgot the y-axis is inverted. So to go up, you have to go down, and to go down, you have to go up in numbers. Okay, this is going to be confusing, so we're just going to do these first, and we're going to figure out the rest. If up or down equals up, and y offset is greater than 20, position dot y minus equals 15 times delta. And then y offset Shoot. Oh, dude, this is... I don't know why I'm struggling with this so much, but... Okay, think if we're going up, so that means... And y offset is greater than 20. And then we're gonna add plus equals 15 times delta. Okay, and then if up or down... Okay, I need to start doing that. Down. And y offset is less than negative 20. This equals 15 times, whoa, come on, times delta y offset minus equals. So what does that do for us exactly? Seems like a bunch of nothing so far. Okay. So we've got those. If y offset, hang on, so we think when we move up, we add to the y offset. If the y offset is greater than 20, then we're gonna do left, oh, whoops, we're gonna do up, or down is gonna be equal to down. And we're gonna do if y offset is less than negative 20, up or down. My brain just went blank. Okay, up or down is gonna equal up. Okay, let's see what happens there, guys. You know, something tells me there's an error in our code. Something just really tells me. Whatever it might be. Okay, let's think about this here. Let's just completely ignore those. So if up or down is equal to up, and the y offset, so it's going to be 0 at the start. If it's greater than 20, we'll try inverting these. Is less than 20, that's greater than negative 20. No way. We did it. Yo, that's kind of lit. Guys, we actually just did that shit. No way. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. And if I want fewer of them, I can just increase the Y level by a greater margin in our background right here. That's great stuff right there, though, I will say. So, we can just copy paste this entire thing, and that's door background. We can just put that there. We can add a script there. Why is it trying to add to the scenes again? Let's be serious for just 1 second, Godot. Come on. We're gonna edit. Whoops. We actually did. We can just paste. Perfect. Oh, we did copy that. I was right. Whoops. Anyway. So now they should both do it. I feel like that's too many. Honestly, I feel like that might be too many. Well, how about we see how it looks in game? How about that? I say we try that. So all I would really need to do, I have this saved, don't I? Background 1. Okay, we're gonna go to background. Unrecognized what? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Oh, we're gonna set it to the back. We're gonna set the scale higher. We're gonna set it to like 2. Why do they freeze? It's very odd. Why do they freeze? Are there errors? No errors, but they froze. And the camera isn't wanting to follow the player. Oh, hang on. What if we do that? What if we do that, guys? Does that fix our problem? Yes? Yeah! No! That fixes one of our problems. So I'm confused. Why are they stopping? Because they don't stop here. Oh, so what's keeping them from... I'm confused here. I'm very, very confused. What could possibly be the problem? Is it a frame rate thing? Are you kidding me? Hang on. It shouldn't be a frame rate thing because all the movements are multiplied by delta. No, maybe when... No, because yeah, no... What if I go at 60 FPS? Was it a fluke that this time just so happened to work, or was it a bug earlier? That's all frozen. Why is it frozen, though? I don't understand. Okay. Why is it frozen? Why is it freezing? Oh, okay, obviously. Um... It's gotta have... It has something to do. I know it has something to do with frame rate, and there's no way it doesn't. Because we'll do that again. We'll go right away, right away, we increase that frame rate. And now it works. It, in fact, seems to work quite seamlessly. So what's causing the problem? Because here, if we go ahead and just don't change our frame rate at all, and we're just moving around and we're just chilling, they freeze. But why? This is something I don't understand. This is something I just have no clue about. I couldn't tell you guys what's going on here. This is quite odd. Let's take a look at our code. Well, instead of just staring at it incredulously, let's drink some coffee and look at our code. We'll see what's wrong. I have an idea. I want to see if this breaks it. This'll tell me what's going on. Let's try that. Oh, I have to do that in the ready function. It's my bad. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of them are frozen, but not all of them. Hang on, we'll add a camera. We'll add a camera. Interesting issue. What's going on here? Okay. There's got to be something going on. Something It's not happening for all of them at the same time. It seems like the ones that aren't affected right away, they just keep going. There's something going on. But what? Um, I couldn't tell you. Is it having to do with my pick random functions, maybe? Like, this is just something I have no clue about. Okay, hang on. We'll look at this one. Interesting. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on here. Some of them move, and some of them don't. But if I set this to 144 FPS, it'll work seamlessly, won't it? Of course it will. Okay. I must have misused Delta somewhere. I must have. There's just no way I didn't. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's in the process function. Delta's passed as an argument to the process function. Everything's being multiplied, but wait a sec. No, yeah. Hmm. Do I just not use Delta here? I'm confused. So why is it fine at a higher frame rate but not at a lower one? Because I want an adjustable frame rate as a main feature of my game. Because not everyone's going to be playing at a high refresh rate. This is so frustrating. Is this anything? No. Of course not. Because my code doesn't have any bugs, but clearly something's going on. It's really perplexing. What if I try increasing their range of motion to 30? Will that fix anything? I'm curious. This is really all I can think of that would fix it. Which means I have to change all of these as well. Okay. I mean, I guess. And let's... Wait, hang on, I'm really confused here. Wait a sec. Wait, I'm confused. This is just the floor background, right? Choose direction. Oh, yes, yes. Never mind. Whoa, my own naming scheme confused me for a second. Okay. Right, so it chooses the direction. Actually, I'm really curious. Why am I setting the engine FPS there when I should do it here? Okay. Engine.max FPS. We're going to set it equal to 60. We're going to see if what I changed fixed anything. So, yeah, we'll see. No, not really. If anything, that just made it worse. I don't understand. Okay. So maybe if I limit their range of motion further, and I just make them move slower. I want to go back. Yes. We're just gonna restart the whole playlist. I don't care. Alright, buddy. I just don't care about your resumes and shit. Anyway. But I suppose I'll try it. I'll go to a 10 instead of... Wait. Wait a sec. Hang on. Hmm. Okay, hang on. Let me see something quick. It's only a door. Let me try. Let me try to change all these to 30, maybe. I'm just giving casually just giving free advertising. I guarantee it's a scam too. Does that count as defamation? Oh, browser for gamers. Opera GX is pretty cool though. I just don't use it. Is that random chance that it's working better, or... Oh, I'm curious. Let's figure it out. I have an idea. Hang on, I need to go to my, So first it chooses the tile, then the spot, then it adds the tile at the spot, subtracts from the Y level. Okay. Whoa, come on, let's, okay. What if I do this? 0.3. What if I do that? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't fix anything. Okay, that's fine. We can continue with that then, I guess. What's wrong with my code? That would make it not work at a specific frame rate. What if we do 61 FPS? Does that fix anything? Yeah, it actually does. It does fix something. It actually fixes quite a lot. What if we do 59? Is it like specifically 60? No way. Okay, so if I do 60. What about 120? Is it multiples of 60? No, it's exactly 60 that's causing this problem. I don't think I can set it as a decimal, can I? That doesn't make sense. I think that'll just not work. Why does that work? Does that fix anything? No. Because it probably just rounds down to 60. Weird. So specifically at 60, there's got to be the ratio of movement to range. I feel like that's what's going on. It's my best guess, quite frankly. We're going to make them move even slower. We're going to do 7.5 times delta. Actually, no, we'll do 8. So just to make sure I'm really switching up the ratio, we're just gonna, yeah. Is it the fact I'm using Delta that's causing a problem here? I'm confused. I don't know what the issue is. It's really, really confusing. It really is. 15, 15, 15. So we're keeping the range at 30. Okay. 8. Yeah, if we make a move slower. Could maybe create less of a margin of error in whatever calculation it's getting incorrect at 60 frames per second and only 60 frames per second. I mean, that's my best guess, but frankly, this is whacked. Okay. Okay. I think I was right, somehow. Oh. What does this guy do? Why is he not going left or right? A lot of them aren't going left or right. A couple of them are just moving. Honestly, it kind of works. It's like a menagerie, if you will. So if we go into the actual game, this should work at any frame rate. Yeah, max FPS was 60 there. So if I go to the game, go to my background right now, and we are... Oh, forgot the camera. Right. I see. Okay. Let's try this. Just pretend like that doesn't cut off there. So if I increase my FPS right now, we're getting a solid 60. If I go all the way up to 144, they're moving at the same speed because it's multiplied by delta. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change a couple things up here. First off, I want to increase the scale of this whole thing, which means I'm going to decrease these. The scale on the door and the floor tiles here are going... I'm gonna cut them into a fourth because I'm gonna be doubling the scale of the background. So 0.25 and 0.25 because I want them to be a little smaller than they are, but I'm gonna be scaling the whole thing up. So we're just gonna 0.25. We're gonna go to game. We're gonna go background. We're gonna do scale of 3. I'm not gonna do full on 2 times multiplier. Okay, we're gonna put those there. We're gonna see how that looks. They look a little small now. So we'll make them half scale. Yeah, we'll keep it at half, I suppose. Okay. We have semi-random movement. Okay. I bet I could add them even faster now. Because we've already confirmed that that is not what was breaking. 0.01. That should add them basically instantly. And if I want to add more, I can always decrease the interval at which the Y level is increased. Perfect. There we go. Okay. So we've got our background. Works at any frame rate. Or does it work at frame rates lower than 60? Not that... I don't think there's any device that is somewhat modern that could possibly manage to only get 20 FPS in this game. Maybe my phone, but that's about it. Now, I'm actually curious. If I make this a part of the houses themselves, it would... You know what? Maybe. Hang on, that's actually a crazy idea. Okay, hang on. So if we go to room generator, and we space, since the positions don't actually matter because they're always set to 0, I'm really curious. I'm actually so curious. Yeah. Hang on. This might actually be so cool. Background. We're gonna set that, right there. And I'm just gonna do the same thing here. This could be absolutely huge, guys. Transform. Ah, I see. I see the issue that we're going to run into, but I'm just gonna double the scale anyway. Well, all right, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the scale anyway. Never mind, hang on. We'll just do it double for both. You see, my issue there was going to be the consistency of the background tile sizes, but if I'm gonna have to double it for both of them anyway, which means I might have to do more than double it for that one. Oh well. Whoa, okay, let's chill out there. Okay. Jeez, I still need to increase it more. Oh, what's that about? That was weird. It's cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. Hang on, if I go show FPS, if we go to 144 hertz, FPS, whatever you want to call that, and we just interesting. Okay, hang on. Oh, why are we at 60 FPS? I'm confused. Oh, that's why. That's why. I understand now. I forgot. That's why it's interfering. There. That should fix everything. There. That should be way smoother. I don't know if I like that. Also, I'm really confused on what's going on there. I am just very confused. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna space them out a little further. I think that's what's going on. No, it's really hard to say. Room type 0 and room type 1. These guys need a little more distance, I feel. Yeah, something like that. That should work. I think I need to get this one away from the start as well. There. See about that. Whoops, forgot. That's not how that works. Okay. It's interesting. I mean, it's... Okay, we fixed whatever... Yeah, we fixed whatever funkiness was happening with the dual backgrounds. I just need to increase the background size itself. It's kind of funky. Like, I kind of mess with it. If I'm being totally honest, I mess with like the scan line it's doing. The okay. I kind of mess with that, honestly. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. All things considered. I quite like that. I quite enjoy that, honestly, I do. Can I make it even faster? 0.001. Hmm. What? Okay, you want to explain that one to me? What's going on there?
Etsy seller.
Funky.
They are truly beautiful to look at and absolutely original.
This is what the
Discover
ads,
pieces
bro.
created and loved by real people. Shop the Etsy app.
Feels like just 10 minutes ago we heard this song. How long have I been streaming? Like, holy, it's been 2.5 hours? Are you serious? Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, anyway, so what next? I'm thinking, so I need to increase the background sizes again. So if we go to the room generator, we go here. Background, we're gonna do 4. We're gonna do 4 on each. Okay. We're gonna move them further apart. Right, yeah. See, whoops, let's see how that goes. We're gonna save. That's something I haven't done in a long time. We're gonna save. Okay, this does work. Don't get me wrong. It works. Okay, I mean, people laughing and dancing all night long until the flashing lights see the band playing their own song. Okay. I mean, you know what? It's not terrible. It could be much worse. Yeah, that bug is really... I'm really wondering about that one. So hang on, if I go to room type 0, hang on. We need to go to the room generator here. Okay, we're gonna go to room type 0 here. Is there something different I'm doing? Here, let me take a look at room type 1. Okay, rules for each of the doors. Sets the room type 1 position to be at 0, 0. That's fine. Okay. And it's, hang on. 0, negative 173. Oh my gosh, it's not, it was technically, yes, a bug in my code. I just entered it wrong. Oh my gosh. So that's perfect. Feeling if you can't help it. Okay. We're actually popping off. Another absolute W from me. What can I say? Alright, what are we thinking, guys? I think it's time to add some lighting to this whole thing. So we're gonna go with a world environment. And we're gonna do a new environment. Background, mode, sky. I think it's either sky or canvas. So, if we turn on glow, what happens? Alright, okay. I don't know if we're doing this quite right. I don't know if it's canvas or sky. I guess there's nothing here that would really glow, right? And Here, we'll do bloom. We'll just up that a little bit. Because if it should, there should be something there. We're gonna do intensity. We're just gonna turn all this stuff up here. No, something is not quite right with our settings. Sky, no, it's not it then. Maybe it is canvas. Oh, it is canvas. That is for sure. Okay. Are we still managing to get the frame rate we need? Or the frame rate that would be cool? Yes, we are. Because it's a very... Oh. Okay. You know, that's something that might need to be fixed. I might have to add a script that sets the world environment position to the player position. Because I feel like that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, I guess it's only... I guess world environment... Okay, here. In the process, we're gonna do is we're gonna do world environment dot position equals player position. That should fix the issue with the lighting leaving. Oh, I can't do that, can I? What if I just attach it to the player then? What about that? Does that work? Guess you can't change the position there. There we go. We fixed it, boys. We just got to attach the world environment to the player. Easy peasy. So now that we have that, let's actually make the lighting look not totally garbage. Yeah? Okay, it's not going to be an accurate depiction. I don't even need to look at any of that then. Okay. I want to reset my glow if I can. Glow. Let's yeah, reset all of this stuff. Can I add fog? The light color, I want it to be like really dark. Light scatter. So what does this look like? I don't think that does anything yet. Density. Yes, density. No, still nothing. Height. Maybe we'll add oh, you can only do volumetric and forward plus. That's fine. Okay. So that's not quite how you do that then. Hello? Please. Come on. I know I saved recently, so you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Come on. Just let me restart the program. How is our game still running? That's the real question. That's the real kicker, if you will. I can still do that stuff in the menu. Dang. Okay, let's Alt F4 that. Okay, come on. And yep, I have After Effects, but I switched over to Premiere Pro because I guess I was told to do that by pretty much the entire editing community. So, okay. Oh, where's my music? Come on. What is bro doing? Bandits? Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I guess I can look up how to do the fog. Fog world environment. Tutorial Godot 4. Wait, that might only be a 3D thing. Okay, I have an idea. Guys. So, interesting idea here. We're going to add we're gonna add a sprite to the player. Now you guys are gonna have to hear me out on this, all right? Just okay, texture, assets. What we're gonna do. Just trust me on this, guys. You guys are gonna have to trust me. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take just completely white, and we're just, whoa, come on. We're just gonna, okay, just trust me. Just trust me. Gotta trust the process, fellas. Gotta actually trust the process. Come on now. Save, and we're gonna do fog for lighting. Save, save, fog for lighting. It's gonna be in my assets. Perfect. Don't know why this went full screen on me. That's fine. And that means we're gonna get this sprite. Fog for lighting, badoosh. And we're gonna increase the scale like a lot. We're gonna do like 30. We're gonna do like 100. Okay, you guys are gonna have to trust me here. Our visibility, I want to get the color to be something like, and we're gonna decrease that opacity by a lot. Okay, how does that look? Okay, there's kind of a fog. I'm kind of seeing it. Okay, I'm noticing it. We're gonna have to increase the scale even further. 150. Okay, I'm kind of feeling this. I kind of understand now. If I want to make the room darker, all I do is I increase the density, right? Makes it look really bland. What I want to do... okay, I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. I want to make the background a little darker if I can. Visibility. We're gonna do 100. 100. 100. I want the opacity to be the same, though. See how the background looks now. Maybe, but also not quite what I'm going for. Just making sure the lighting stays with me here. Funky beats playing right now. Okay, thinking really quick. I am thinking. Thinking I need another cup of coffee. Okay, but in all seriousness, that was so millennial of me to say. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright, so what am I gonna do? Okay, idea. We're gonna do background. We're gonna go here. I want to make these darker if I can. I want to make these a lot darker. So we're gonna go like 150 on these. I want my background to be like dim, kinda. Visibility, no. Actually, yes, what am I talking about? No. What do you mean? Okay, that's pretty dim looking. Well, let's take a little look-see here. Ooh. Okay, I kind of messed with that actually. I kind of like that. Then I'll want this to be dim as well, and then I want like something to test out the lighting, you know? Here. We'll disable the glow. Does that change any of the lighting at all? No, it doesn't. The glow wasn't even doing anything. So what we're gonna do is go to our room generator, and we're gonna go here. Visibility. We're gonna go
Quick links. Sometimes
150 on this. This
power is always flowing, which is why you can count on Granger
150.
for professional grade products and next day delivery, so you have everything you need to get the job done.
We're gonna go.
Call 1-800-Granger.
Dude, I'm really giving out free advertising. This is crazy.
Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you fucking do. Okay, let's see how that looks. All right. I can work with that. Most definitely. Because now if we go to the room generator, we make ourselves, if we go to room type 0, sprite, we're going to call it torch, guys. We're going to call it torch. And there's a reason I made my fog a solid white square. It's because it's so damn versatile. It's going to be crazy, I'm telling you. Because you can make white into any color. Like, I am not kidding. Okay. 2.8.6. Actually, we'll leave that at 0.3. I like that color way better. So now we've got a little torch thing, right? So that means what I've got to do is enable the glow. Is the fog even doing anything? Or can I just straight up, I can just straight up disable that, can I not? Yeah, I literally created my own fog effect. Hell, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go here. Of course I don't get it. Okay, so for the glow, we're gonna turn the bloom up very slightly. Blend mode, screen. Okay, that hasn't affected anything too much. What I want to do then is we go here. We're gonna have to really bump this up then. 4, 1.6.6. I think that should do it. I could always increase my threshold for stuff that glows, like my HDR scale. I think that will do something different. Okay, that needs to glow. Come on now. I'd like to change this back if I could. Yeah, we'll do 2 and 0.3. Okay, I like that color. That's nice. Okay, we got player. Yep. It's fine. Why did I even go there? I don't know. Okay, intensity. Let's turn that up. Let's turn it up even. We'll just do additive, I guess? I don't know. Well, let's just crank that all the way up. Oh my. Okay, so, something's happening here. Let's, what about the HDR threshold? There we go, look at that! We'll turn up the HDR scale, but we're gonna lower our threshold like a bunch. Okay, 0 is maybe, actually, kind of. This is kind of nice. I mean, it's not the best, but it's something there. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start changing the visibility settings up. We're gonna do 4. Okay, we're gonna do 8. That should glow really bright. Okay, come on. Bro, come on. Bro, come on. Okay, it's not as bright as I thought it'd be, low-key. Why is that? Whoops. Room generator. We're gonna do 32. Is that gonna... Oh, oh, ooh. I saw that. Dang, it's even glowing on there now. That should be pretty dang bright then. Never mind. Gosh dang. Maybe it was a glitch. It might have just been a glitch. That's alright. That is a-okay. Okay. Let's just crank that pretty high there, game. It's not getting any brighter, which means you gotta change something going on with my world environment. Back energy multiplier? Nope, that's all good. Ambient occlusion. I can only use that in forward plus. Screw you, dude. Okay, so I want to increase my intensity, but maybe decrease the strength a bit. I want it to be really concentrated, you know? No, actually, no. I want the opposite from the looks of it. A lot of strength, little intensity. Maybe not. If I do screen, does that change anything? Additive? We're gonna go. Ooh. This game is deep fried. Could be an aesthetic, but I'm gonna have to say, what does normalized mean? I don't think that changes much of anything here. Okay, lower the intensity. I like that. And HDR threshold. HDR luminance. What is playing right now, dude? What is happening, dude? Holy. What if we do soft light? That did change something, that's for sure. What if we reset all of our settings here? Okay. Okay. That's fine. HDR threshold. Okay. And we're gonna set our bloom to 0.1. I'm gonna set HDR scale, but our HDR threshold needs to be higher. Why did I do that? I don't know. This is perplexing, friend. What I could do is this. Okay. 0.6. And make this darker. It looks dark. It does look dark. Looks like fog. Because the doors are really hard to see. It kind of gives it the illusion of fog, you know? I just gotta make that glow now. I should be able to increase the intensity and the strength. And then I could raise the threshold. I think. So if we raise the intensity, but also the threshold, maybe HDR scale? What does that do exactly? Let's see what that does for us. I mean, it's brighter than everything else, yes, but I want it to glow. Blend mode, screen. No. Mix. Okay, it's an interesting result there. We're gonna up the strength a little on that. Nope, nothing particularly. Ah, this is interesting. So if we increase the mix, decreases the glow. I want little bloom, 0.05 maybe. And we can decrease the mix, increase the strength. Want to up my threshold and see if that'll change much. A little, okay. I need to change the visibility of these doors as well as the, yeah, if I make those darker, this should be a cinch, really. If I go to my room generator. So if we just do this. Oh, wait a sec. Hang on now. Easy solution, I feel. Does my room generator itself have any changes to visibility? No. Perfect. That's what I'm looking for, actually. Control Z, and we're just going to cut this. We're going to paste it here. This is actually monumental idea. Sure, we'll make it yellow for now. This should be much better. Okay, where is it? Why is it not here now? It should be. See no reason for it not to be. Hello? Oh, hello? Where is it? Yeah, it should be like right here. What is going on with that? Come on now. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why it's doing that. Okay, this is going to be a little more complicated than I thought. So what we're going to do is create starting room. No, it's not going to work. Actually, hang on. If the room type is 0, then we're going to do torch dot position equals room type 0 dot position. That should fix it. This is in the room generator. Type of null instance. What do you mean null instance? What is what's the null instance here? I'm confused. What? How's that even possible? This is a child of room generator. This is a script for room generator. And this is also a child of room generator. Room type equals 0. Hello? Are you for real? Okay. What if we just do this? Torch dot position is going to be equal to vector 2 0 0. I shouldn't see it, but so it's the torch. That's apparently a null. That's why it happened. I see now. I see what I did. Of course it's case sensitive. It's programming. Why did I not expect that? Like, at all? Like, come on now. Interesting. Okay, so that's not doing what it's supposed to. Why is that, though? I'm gonna move that to the front. Still not working. Why? Why, though? I'm confused as to why that's not wanting to do its thing. We're getting somewhere with this, but just... it's really confusing. Really just not sure about this one, guys. Okay. Holy, wow, 67 is crazy. But how am I going to make this work? How am I going to make this work? I need to think. You know what? For now, what I want to do is just put the torch there. So if I just want to see how much this glows exactly. How much would that torch glow? Like none so far. Okay. Well, that's great. That's just really nice. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to make that really red. Okay, it doesn't do a whole lot for us. Hang on, I have an idea. So what we're gonna do is we are going to go here. 2. 4. 1.6. 0.6. Sure, there's our light. Sure thing. Okay, okay, now we can... That HDR threshold can... And our strength can come way down. In theory, of course. It's only theoretical. Okay. If I decrease the intensity, does that fix whatever visual bug is happening? Well, yeah, but then there goes our torch effect. Okay, this one's a little something right here. HDR scale. Let's decrease our HDR scale like significantly. Our HDR threshold needs to be up. Okay, let's not do replace. Let's mix it, I guess. I wonder if we then do strength at max. that. Nothing yet. HDR luminance cap. We'll just... What? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Bloom. Yeah. Hey. Like, what? Okay, let's reduce the strength. And decrease the mix, I guess. Just leaves us with a normal looking. So we go to game. No. Higher strength with no, let's try no bloom. Okay, we've got to have some bloom, we think. Oh, come on now. Mix. Oh, that is blurry. Oh, even replace kind of works. That's weird. Could use that for a blur effect. But I'm not going to. We'll do additive, decrease the intensity. Like a lot. Get some bloom in there. Okay, so now I wonder if I decrease the visibility on these guys even further. If I go to like 0.2 on all of this stuff, if that will. Okay, game. Interesting. So if I go to the room generator and go here, decrease all of this stuff to like 0.2. And we go to our game. Okay, the door is still glowing. That's okay, that's progress though. It's progress. Player UI, background. We're gonna go room generator. We're gonna go door. Transform. No, visibility. We're gonna go 0.2 on all of these. And I've got to do the same thing on. So visibility. Do the same thing for this room. Door. Visibility. 0.2. Game. Okay, this is something. I mean, the torch is glowing, don't get me wrong, it's just... Actually, it's not bad. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when I turn on the player UI. I cannot imagine. Actually, it's low-key okay. Okay, let's just try playing the game. Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing any issues here. Yeah, that looks fine, and that adds a fair bit of glow. I will say. It's pretty good. All things considered. Ooh, what happened here? Does anybody... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Room generator. They're at different visibility settings, aren't they? Visibility. Modulate. And then what's this one at? It must be differences in these specifically. And if I put this one down to 0.2, yeah, we shouldn't have any discrepancies, like at all. Oh, okay. Discrepancy found. Okay, that's okay. We can fix this. What are the floors at? Actually, the floors are completely unchanged there, so we can just... What about the doors? Those are at point 2. It's also at point 2 there. Okay. Just making sure. You can't really tell what these are in the background. Not really. Here, if I go full screen, if I could. Okay, I can't. I can't. Okay, okay. Alt enter. F10, F11, F. Okay. What the F? You know what? This kind of works. I'm pretty proud of this today. This has been pretty good so far. I will say, if I go to my background, I want to increase the visibility on these to maybe like 0.7 if I could. I'm sorry, what? Oh, there. I was really confused for a sec. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of digging it. Wish Ace was here. I wonder what he would think. I wonder what he would think. Okay. I really have to pee. I'm actually really curious to see this. Okay, so something's going on here. I'm wondering what it could be. So if I go to the room generators, what if I decrease the scale to 3? Is that permissible given the room sizes? Yay or nay? Let's get the other room. Yes, yes it is. Okay, so I have an idea. So now that I think about it, if we go to our script, go to our game, what if I set this to like 1 second? I'm wondering if that would change what we're looking for visually. Could potentially create performance issues though. Need to keep that in mind. But I'm looking for a specific effect. And I am not receiving that effect, unfortunately. Which means I may as well just go for the 0.3. That doesn't matter. Okay. So I think we've done enough fiddling around with lighting for now. So what I want to do is I'm actually going to save as, we're gonna do lighting. Okay, save. So then if I go here and I go load and we go lighting and I go here, does that, perfect, that's all my settings right there. So I can remove the lighting for now and I can just add it back later when I want to. I'm gonna, whoops. Control S. Yeah, I'll just put that in lighting. Okay, I've gotta pee really bad, so we're gonna go here. Yeah, we'll just go here. Ugh. Ugh. I'll probably also get myself some more coffee. Ooh, I need to get up and stretch my legs. Yeah. Oh, and one last thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Me, all the I don't give a, it's all about me and my team.
You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but just going to win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
We're back. Setting my coffee down. Hey, nice focus. Oh, never mind. Oh well. Yeah. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's keep it moving. Okay. guess the next question is, what do I add next? Well, I think, do I want to randomize the torch positions? I don't think so. So I think what I'm gonna do is, we're gonna do here. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to Nitro Sense and I am turning off whatever setting makes my keyboard stop lighting up because it's dark in my room and I just can't deal with it, man. Let's turn that off. Turn it off, dude. Thank you. Goodness gracious. It's just getting on my nerves. Okay, so otherwise we've got our game. Okay. Oh wait, my question is what has the lighting? How are we still getting lighting when I haven't actually oh, this is what it looks like without the lighting. I see. Kinda hard to tell. I don't know. I mean, I think that's a good thing. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I actually quite like that. Everything's really dark though. Okay. This is not Electro Swing. What? How is this? Okay, that's Nitro Sounds. You can close that. How is this considered Electro Swing? Like genuine question. Okay. This is our game so far, guys. Oh, what should I add? Okay, I know what I can do. Room generator. We're gonna go here. So what I'm gonna do is do this. We're gonna move this torch. We're gonna move it over here. It'll be right over here. So what we're gonna do with this torch then, script. If room type equals 0, position. Okay, so then a variable torch 1 equals torch.duplicate. Let's freaking get this. I'm feeling good, like mentally. Okay, now we'll change these. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me change them. 2, 3, 4. Let's go. I'm kind of jamming right now. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. All right, torches 1 through 4, and then we're gonna do torch 1 dot position equals vector 2 0 0. Okay, just needed that pre-type 2 3 4. Perfect. 2 3 4. Okay. Perfect. Good. Just making sure it didn't overlap. So we're gonna do negative 100. Negative 100. We'll see where that puts that one at. Right there. We'll do 200. Okay, it's too far there. It's too far up. let's do negative 175. Yeah, it's pretty good. We can move it a little further. Let's do like 220, I'd say. No, less than that. 210. Didn't realize how much 20 pixels was here. I want it to be like perfectly in the corner though. So now we have to move it up a little. We'll do 180. That's good. So now if we do torch 2 at... What if we just inverse this? I don't think the room's perfectly symmetrical, but we're gonna try it. It's pretty close, I'd say. It's close enough for me, honestly. So now we just have to negative 210, 180, 210, 180. Perfect. See how that looks. Those are definitely a little too far down. So we'll do 160. We'll do 150 on each of these and see what happens. Just keep rolling. There we go. Those are our torches right there. Now let's say I want to add the lighting. I just go to the player, add lighting, go to the game. Here's what we've got. Doesn't quite do what I want it to. This one's kind of tricky. It doesn't quite do what I want. Because I mean they're glowing, yes, but it doesn't it doesn't really illuminate the area around it. I think that is a project for another time, quite frankly. Okay, interesting. Where'd our lighting go? Oh. That I see now. Okay, that's where our lighting went. Okay. Okay, so we've got this. Okay. Actually, I'm really wondering. Hang on. I have a theory. I have a theory with my coding. Hang on. So we have torch. What are these? Oh, these are the doors. Okay. Still have the torch. That's fine. Okay. Nope, I think I was worried for nothing. Never mind. Yep, I was worried. I was worried for nothing. Okay. Good. I'm just making sure it actually deletes the torches. Or at least doesn't... But then I realized it deletes the room itself. So yes, I am okay. At least I think that's what it's doing. Honestly, I don't really know what my game's doing. I don't really know at this point. That's okay. Okay, if room type equals 0, we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy all of that. And we are gonna just paste that right in. And then we're gonna add 2 more. Actually, I don't really need to create different variables, do I? No, I do actually. No, for what I'm doing, I do. I just realized. Never mind. I'm always trying to like make myself look like an idiot so I can improve my game, but it doesn't always work. Okay, do this. We're gonna paste this in. Cool. All right, where does that put us? I'm really curious to see how that plays out. I mean, you know, it's not entirely awful, but it's not the worst. It's really not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll put 4 in the corners, and then honestly 4 right here would work. So yeah, we'll do 8 torches then, I suppose. Seven and 8. Okay. So we've got 7 and 8. We don't need to change anything about the first 4. I think those are perfectly fine, quite frankly. Then all we really need to change about these are the x values. The y values are perfect. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to put this at negative 230. Whoa. Okay, negative 230 for that one. Negative 230 for that one as well. And then one of these is going to be at negative 180. So that should take care of that left corner. We'll see how it actually looks though. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me see what's going on here. So there's 2 at negative 130. Okay, so the one's gonna be at negative 180. Okay, so we gotta space them out way more than that. We'll do negative 300. Wait, I just realized something. Guys. Hang on. Is any of this even relevant? How do I, is it like this? How do I, give me just a second, guys. Craziest theory imaginable. Hear me out, just hear me out. This is like a for real hear me out though. Wait, no, I think I have the right idea. I do actually have the right idea. Never mind. Okay. I thought I really caught myself there, but I did not. Never mind.
Bro, please.
Oh, I can scroll. That's huge. Didn't know I could do that. Control K. Yep. Proceed. See how that looks. Okay, it's not what I meant to do. So carry on. Okay, let's carry on even further. Negative 600. Yes. That's crazy, dude. Thank you. Okay, negative 600. We'll do negative 450. Just a basic estimate. Negative 450. How's that? Perfect. And off of sheer principle, let's just invert it and do the exact same thing on the other side. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I think I should make them a little further from the doors, though. And it really kind of triggers me that the doors aren't perfectly in between the torches. So should I change the door positions? I don't know. Seems like I'll be moving these two by the same amount. And it's really only these two that need changed, isn't it? Oh, these four. I suppose. We'll go to the room generator right now. Which we're already in, actually. So it shouldn't be terribly difficult. So that one is the very corner. So we're gonna do negative 350 on this one and see where that gets us. Okay, I need to stop doing that. Okay. Negative 340. It's close. I'll give it that, it's very close. Negative 335. Something smells terrible, and I'm assuming it's me. 335 is perfect, so that was a change of 65 pixels. So we need one with a positive, and then another positive. So this one's the very corner. So instead of 135, we're going to change it by 65. So we're... Okay, so 65 minus 35 would be 40. So I should put it at 60. Whoops. No, don't change the Y level. So we're decreasing by 65, so that would be 335, I believe. Right? Just let me see it. Okay, that one looks fine. That one looks good too. Awesome. So this one's the top door. Okay, so what is this one? That's the very corner. That one's the bottom door. That one is the top left. That one's the bottom left. Wait, hang on, no, think about it. If the x is 400, no. So if it's, shoot. Hang on. We changed from negative 400 to negative 335 there. And so since this one is positive and then negative, so that one's the top corner there, this one needs to change to what? 335? Let's give that a shot. See how that all looks. Okay. Boom. There we go. Seems like Ace never joined back, unfortunately. It's a shame because he would be absolutely flabbergasted at where we're at now. And obviously, of course, my counter still works because I'm literally just like that, you know. Dang, I gotta say, gotta hand it to myself here. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Show FPS. Can I still hit consistent FPS? I'm really tempted to run this on my phone right now. Yeah, for the most part, I pretty much hit consistent frame rates. Boom. Boom. I think I only get little frame dips when we're generating this stuff in the background, I want to say. No, I do get some slight frame drops, actually. That's really surprising. What's all being used? Like, how much is this taking? How? No, it's gotta be just because I also have Godot open. If I exported this as its own game, it'd probably be a little different. Either way, we're still doing okay in terms of performance. I don't know about any phones getting quite this level of performance, but it's honestly fine. Okay. Yeah, we're barely using any VRAM or GPU. My GPU usage is like the exact same, and it's probably just from streaming. Though our CPU does seem to... Our CPU does a little work, which is understandable. It's doing all sorts of calculations, so that's fine. Right. I suppose I don't need this new room variable, do I? Is it used anywhere? No. We can just remove that. We don't need anything preloaded there. Room type matters, though. So first it'll determine the room type, then create starting room. And I can just plug in different room types in there. It's perfect. How long have I been streaming, guys? Nearly 4 hours. Holy. You know, that's crazy stuff right there. You're kind of mogging right now. Sorry, I took a selfie. Holy shit. Anyway. I look pretty good, man. I look pretty good. Anyway. Right, back to the game development stuff. Back to game dev. Back to game dev stuff. Okay. Where was I? What was I doing exactly? I think I just got the doors lined up properly. Was I doing anything other than that? I don't think I was. Oh well. Yeah, you can tell that coffee's been out all day. Ew. Oh, it's gross. But it has caffeine, so I need that caffeine right now. Coffee is the creative juices, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we can just... Everything feels more organized like that. Why? Background, it's gonna go to my scenes. Don't really understand that one. Okay, so yeah, here we go. I really wonder how my phone would run this. Like, genuinely. I'd have to hook up my Bluetooth keyboard, but I totally could do it. Just for shits and giggles. I really could just see how my phone runs all this. It would be so funny. It would actually be so funny. Because my phone is worse than, like, even some older phones. Because its graphics processor is just absolutely terrible. But at least the $400 laptop can get FPS in-game, guys. But you know what? This is a huge step up from where we were at the beginning of the stream, and you cannot deny that. This is insane progress for one day. It looks like so much better. We got some glow going on. It's not quite the illumination I was figuring, but it's a dynamic glow. If these move, then the glow moves. And obviously. So, I mean, they kind of look like spotlights in the floor rather than torches. That will change when I add some walls, I feel. I feel like that'll change when I add some walls. And as for right now, so this is our FPS, which we can just turn off. I know I'm getting consistent frames. This is how many rooms we've been in. This is our room number. So this is room number 23, 24, 25. And obviously these doors are randomly generated. And we have two different room types right now. Okay. Ooh, I'm proud of this progress so far. I'm very proud. I think we did pretty good. So what am I gonna add next? I need more room types. Having only two room types is not good. What I really need though is I need an inventory system and I need items. And then I need a reason to use those items. You know what I'm saying? Because right now, this is just a game about pressing E on some doors. This is nothing. So you're gonna have to figure that out. For now, we can remove the lighting. There's no point in having this here. So I already have it saved anyway, so. Perfect. Very cool, though. Very cool. So here's how the game looks without the lighting. Honestly, it still doesn't even look bad. FPS might be a little more consistent, honestly. Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, it is. No, it's about the same. I still get dips. I think it's just from having so many moving things in the background like that. But yeah, so that's the game so far. Right now, it's just go through rooms, kind of. It's what if I call it doors, guys? What if I call the game doors? Oh, that'd be so funny. And it'd be infringement, I'm sure. I've essentially created doors, though. This is the hit Roblox game. Speaking of Roblox, they're in some shit right now. I keep hearing about that stuff. That's crazy. They just need to chill. Honestly, they need to just do the right thing and just let Schlep do his stuff. I don't see why they wouldn't. There's literally no reason. But hey, enough controversy, right? Okay. So, yes. Yes. Okay, we need to figure out what to do. Okay, so I need an inventory system for sure. And then I need a player UI element that can properly read what's in the inventory and display it. And that'll be fun. Which means I'm gonna need to randomly generate items. It's gonna be a little tough, guys. It's gonna be a little tough. I could always take a break. I'm feeling a little burnt at the moment. I'm like a vape that's been hit 50 million times right now. And the crazy part is I don't vape, so. But I know 50 million hits is a bit much. Oh shoot. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a little breaksy poo, if you will. I had like 2 viewers there for a little while. I think that's when Ashton was still here. Jeez. Live. Okay. So, what do I do now, though? If I'm gonna take a little break. Ugh. I'm getting kind of tired. Means I haven't drank enough coffee, but still. I mean, I already played through all of Tetris Effect. Um, shoot, I don't know what to play. I don't know. I've been kind of working at this for the past how many hours? The second I give myself a break, I just don't know what to do. I mean, I do need a break. I mean, I can feel it. I need a break for sure. Most certainly do. But I just don't know what to do here. Could play Doom Eternal. I don't know how the stream would actually hold up, but honestly, no. We'll keep it with Tetris. Actually, first I need to use the bathroom again. I do have a bit of a sensitive stomach, and I'm drinking a bunch of coffee. For anybody that joins, we'll be right back. I will. but I do have to use the bathroom. Again, rather unfortunate, but it cannot be helped. Maybe that's my break. Maybe that's my break. We're back. We are back. Okay. Okay. Okay, fellas. We're back. We're back. Okay. Finally back. Okay, microphones. Where are my headphones? Just out of curiosity, where did those go? Over here. Okay. Hard to see when there's no light. Okay, but we are back. We are doing good. I paused that? Why did I pause that? I thought I had music playing the whole time. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate because it's actually straight up just fire. I don't know why, but for some reason coffee's just tasted different. Tastes like shit. It just doesn't taste good. It's actually really gross. I think it's a sign I need to stay away from it because it just doesn't taste good at all. I will consider it my bittersweet medicine. Okay. Again, we'll take one last look at the game. And then we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break. All right. What am I doing? Okay, it's kind of easy to just get lost playing that actually. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that is a good sign that my game is going to be decent. It is just a thought. Just a thought, guys. Ooh. Yeah, it's the video encode, that's why. Okay. Well, fellas, ugh, I don't know. Don't know what to play. Honestly, I'm kind of running out of steam. Ooh. I think if I keep going, I don't know how much I'll get done. I don't know if my quality of work will be up to my standards. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's no rush, because I'll probably work on the game again tomorrow, right? And I still have to do my Minecraft hardcore stuff. It's like, I still have to beat the game, and then I have to edit all the videos. So, you know. Oh my gosh, I have to pee. I just sat down, dude. Am I diabetic or something? Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Insanity, I tell you. Pure craziness. I know it's just the coffee doing its job, but, you know, maybe I should really consider laying off the sugar. I don't know. God, can we just, like, remove that one song? Can I just write a script that makes it so once we get to that point in that playlist, we skip? Like, please? Like, just genuinely, please. You know, before these streams, I hadn't listened to Electro Swing in a very long time, and I remember why I liked it so much now. I get it. It's so groovy. It's actually amazing. Oh, but okay, so what do I do? I can't really think of much of anything that'd be fun right now. I think I just need to chill out. So I think I'm getting a little burnt out. I mean, I've been working on this for how long? How long have I been streaming? Like, what? Holy shit! No way, what? That's not real, no way. No, 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 no. Hang on. No way. Hang on. No, 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 no. There's... Has it really been like 7 hours? Are you serious? No way, man. Oh my gosh. There's no way that's right. My phone is saying like 7 hours. That doesn't seem right. It might be 4 hours. I feel like it's 4 hours, but that's still... I've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, about 4 hours, I think. Unless it really is 7 hours. Either way, I've been streaming a while. I've been streaming... Yeah, like 8 hours. Holy. I've been streaming for a long time. I think I give myself a break. Whoa, okay. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. I think... No, it has only been 4 hours. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Right over 4 hours. Ooh. I think I give myself a break. I go watch some YouTube or something. And then I work on the Minecraft hardcore world, and then I probably get to sleep. I do have work tomorrow, so... I also did my interview at Baumgars today. I kind of botched it, low-key. I'm not very good at interviews. I wasn't nervous, but oh man, I was just not prepared for that interview at all. Unfortunate, but you know what? It's whatever. If I don't get that job, I can just keep looking. Not a big deal. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Gosh dang, I love Electro Swing. It makes me feel so productive. It makes me really like up, like chipper. Like I can do this. Like I can just keep going and going when I know I can't. Because I know if I can tell I'm getting burnt out. But I don't want to stop working on the game. Like I want to have this manic obsession about working on the game, but I know I can't do that because I will destroy myself if I do that. It wouldn't be the first damn time I've done something like that. Jeez. Written a lot of lines of code for this game. All for it to be essentially walking simulator. Gosh dang, these songs are pretty good. Most of them. 2020, we're gonna have a wheel pop. Like, dude, this ain't working. I can't do it with that one. That one's just a little too goofy British rapper for my taste. But I mean, if people enjoy it, I don't really see that one as electro swing, I suppose. That one's a little questionable, I suppose. But yeah, you know, it's okay. I would love for Ace to make that pixel art torch, though. That's something I would like for him to do. I'm not gonna push him on it. I could always make some assets for my game. If he doesn't make the pixel art torch, I always could. I just have to figure out how to incorporate the animation. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off. I think I'm gonna hop off, guys. We are just going to go to sleep, I feel. I feel like that's the best course to have. No, 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 not go to sleep, but I need to relax. It's been a couple days since I've worked on the Minecraft hardcore. I've been preoccupied with this, and I gotta say I've made good progress. But it's also just like here, let's see if we add the lighting here. Perfect. Ooh, I could make the lighting toggleable in the menu. I bet I could. Oh yeah, no, I totally could. Hang on, yeah. So yeah, what I could do is do I want to do that right now? You know what, it'll be the last thing I do. Yeah, it'll be the last thing I do. So if we go to the player UI, go to 2D. Okay. So if we can probably move all this around. Wait, I realized something. The change FPS menu. All I have to do is just do this. And actually, to save space, we're gonna do some absolutely pro design. We're gonna do this.
Thank you very much. I hope you liked that one. That was our original song, Get Down Tonight. If you're enjoying watching us, we are Ellen the Pocket Bells.
Okay. So if I do that, that's significantly better. Though I can't leave the menu. Okay, let's figure that one out now. This X is a little too far. Okay, well, how about now? Yeah, it's perfect. I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna move it like right there. That should be pretty good. That's pretty good. It's good for now. Show FPS. Boom. Our player UI got an upgrade. Nothing wrong with that. I could also move that around. Dude, it's really satisfying. Genuinely, it's really simple, but because it doesn't matter what door you go through. I don't know why I'm making it seem like. Okay, so the doors were based off of a different concept. They were based off of a concept where you would enter, and what it would do is the camera would pan down, and there'd be a whole separate room down here, and it would you'd be able to see the room you were previously in. You wouldn't be able to go back, but you'd be able to see it, and then you would go and go and go and go and go. That would require a bit of a different method, let's just say. It would be extremely complicated, because, well, what if you circle back around? I'd have to code in room detection somehow, which would just be ridiculous. I have no idea how I'd even go about that. I'd have to really sit down and think for probably a solid 30 minutes to an hour to figure that out. Because I am still pretty new to all this. You know, I don't know the limits. I don't know my own limits yet. We're figuring them out. It took me a while to get this stuff figured out, but it's looking pretty good. That was kind of cool there. I saw that. They intersect like that. That's cool stuff. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes, toggling the lighting. Right, player UI. What we're going to do in the player UI is we're going to do preload. Wait, hang on. Do variable lighting equals preload. Lighting. Okay. So we've got that. So we've got all that. That's just the change FPS menu. I'm gonna add even a max wing. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to do right, hang on, I'm thinking. I am thinking. It's, as you can tell, I am burning out. I'm burning out on the game dev stuff. It's taking me longer and longer to think, and I'm getting a little tired. This is an hour ahead, though. It's only 9:42. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna add a label. We're going to add a label. We're going to call it lighting. And it's going to say theme overrides, font sizes, 64. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect. Then we're gonna add a button. Yeah, we're gonna add a button. Icon is just gonna be this. And toggle lighting. Okay, so what we're gonna do, okay, oh man, yeah, it's really getting tough to think. It really is getting tough to think on this stuff. It really is. I'm not kidding. Oh, also, I suppose I could, I don't have to, never mind. No, yeah. That's fine. Oh man, I'm totally lost right now. Oh, I can tell I'm about ready to give up, but I'll do this one last thing. Oh man. Oh, come on. Okay, toggle lighting. So hang on, first, we're gonna do don't need that. In process. Okay. Lighting on. So process, I don't actually need to use the process function here. I can just go here and press connect player UI. So what we're gonna do is if lighting on, then we're going to lighting on whoops equals false. Remove. Ooh, how's this gonna work? Remove. Oh, I know what I can do. We're gonna overcomplicate it, guys. Input map. So we've got interact. Down. Remove lighting. Oh wait, no, what I could do, I don't need to do this, actually. What I could do instead is I could always make lighting a child of the player UI. Could I not? I totally could, and it would work totally fine. At least as of right now. I see no reason not to, in fact. I will do that right now. We're going to add lighting right here. Perfect. Okay. Um, remove underscore child lighting. Yep. And then we're going to do toggle lighting dot modulate equals color 5111. Okay, so and then by default, what is it? Toggle lighting dot modulate equals color 1511. Whoa. If lighting on equals false, lighting underscore on will be set to true. Add underscore, no, then we'll do variable lights equals lighting dot instantiate. Okay, add child lights. And then we will toggle lighting dot modulate set equal to the color. Okay, color. It's gonna set to green. So 1511. I think that's everything. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Ooh, that's actually really funny. Of all the errors to make, that one's really funny. Sorry, what's playing right now? Oh my gosh, that's actually really funny. I think that's funny at least. That should fix the error. It wasn't removing the lights, it was no instance. Wait, what? Toggle lighting. Oh, okay. No, I think I see the error. Depends entirely on whether or not. Oh yeah. Here. There we go. Yeah, simple mistake. Whoa, buddy. Confusing me for a sec. Okay. Okay, well. Something node not found lighting text. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's try that. Oh, no way. Does that actually work? Did I actually code it right? No way. Bro, I saw that. Oh my gosh. I apologize for being so long. Dude, you're okay. You're okay. What do you think of the game? I've added some features if you couldn't tell. Okay, there's an ad right now, but
What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit
Wait, you're cooking? That's what I'm saying, dude. I've revamped our menu a little. So we've done some reformatting. So obviously we have our show FPS, and we have our toggle lighting button, which toggles the lighting. It's amazing. I'm really proud of what I've done so far. And these are just placeholders. If you still want to make those torches, I would gladly take the sprites for those. Believe me, I would put you in the credits, brother. Lighting specialist, ace. Still want me to try and make those torches? Yeah, sure. All right. Good night. No, I'm just streaming. Yeah. Oh, okay. The dog is dying as we speak.
That was the dog?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was the dog.
It was. It was.
Some, like, fell. Alright. Love you. See you in the morning.
All right. Love you. Good night.
Bye.
Mom reveal goes crazy, guys. Goes absolutely insane. Goes crazy. All right. What do we got? Technically, you're the specialist. I'm just designing the sprite. You are the lead sprite designer. The lead lighting. You know what? We'll figure out how to put the credits in later. First, we have to make a game to put credits into, and we something. We've got something. I'll admit we've got something going on right now. Made it so that doesn't glow. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. And then obviously we can toggle this as many times as we want. You know, honestly, the toggle lighting button was surprisingly easy to make. It was shockingly simple. I didn't think it'd be that simple, actually. But it was, but it really was. So yeah. What is playing right now? I set it to loop the playlist. How did we get here? Yes, loop that shit. Let's get back on that electro swing, brother. Okay. Yeah, no idea how we got to that corner of the internet, but we did. Okay. So I guess I have to figure out what to add next. What should I add next? Any suggestions, man? Because honestly, I'm a little lost. We've got some okay-ish lighting now. We got a couple rooms. Bro, I can't add a battle pass to an offline game. Brother. I can't do it. I'm no miracle worker, I'm sorry. Ugh. All jokes aside, maybe obstacles. That's not a bad idea. Like an enemy or something. Last time I tried making an enemy, it went horribly wrong. Actually, no, it didn't. I remember what I did, and it actually went pretty okay. Or even little spikes. Spikes wouldn't be a bad idea, though they wouldn't quite fit the wooden rooms I've got. I think what I could do is the next feature I could add is certain rooms that'll occur past certain guess who could design the sprites? It would be you, brother. Well, I'm assuming based on your comment. Wooden spikes? Maybe. I'm not sure. Honestly, I think the wooden rooms are going to be sort of the safer ones. They're the starting out ones, if you will. And I'm going to make it so the first room always has a sword or like a dagger. So you can attack enemies, but yeah, so I know I could easily do that. Since I have the room number variable, I could totally do that. That's totally fine. Little arrow traps. It's not a bad idea. I feel like probably shouldn't occur in the first type of room. Maybe the second. I feel like I'd have to design a whole new room around arrow traps. Yeah. I think I could, Jeffrey Dahmer, you know it, that's me. Alright, let's figure this out. So I decided to make my lighting a child of the player UI. I figured that would work best because an issue I was getting earlier, which was actually really funny, was I put my lighting as a child of game, which was fine, except it would shut off after 3 rooms. It would shut off after 3 rooms because I was getting too far away. So I had to make it a child of the player UI instead. And then obviously now I can toggle the lighting. Honestly, this is coming along. It's immensely appealing. What's immensely appealing? I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. I'm getting a little burnt out. Gosh dang, this is kind of fire. I don't know, I'm kind of just jamming with this. Honestly, this game could be pretty decent. The lighting, oh yeah. Yeah, it's not quite what I was imagining, but frankly, I have no idea how to I have no idea how to do what I want to do. I think I'd probably have to use some sort of ray casting, and I don't know how to do ray casting. I don't know if Godot even supports ray casting. I have no clue. I could try to make it myself as a side project, but I feel like for this game, I don't need it. Though the lighting would look better, admittedly. I don't need it. It's not necessary. But yeah, it took me a while to dial in the lighting, though, honestly. I could make it so you can't move while you're in the menu, but, You see how it swipes from the top when you go through a door? Maybe make it swipe from the direction in which the door is. I thought of that. I did think of that, don't get me wrong. That's not a bad idea. So obviously for this room specifically, there's only up and down, but these do have sides. I could do it. And I think I know where I would start. If I go to script, if I go to game, maybe? If area get, hang on. On area, okay. Okay, and then done. Okay, so if I go, if input actions pressed, that's my movement, okay. It's gonna be a little tough to do that, but I did have that idea. I just wasn't sure how I might go about doing so, but I have a feeling I could. Ah, right here. So if the door direction is right, the next room position is going to equal the player position. We're gonna go 1,000 to the right, and we're not gonna change the Y level. 0. Okay. If the door direction is left, then we're gonna do negative 1,000. 0. I'm hoping just changing where it spawns will be enough. Just a little detail that adds a bit of immersion. You are right. I'm hoping changing just that line of code is going to be enough. I think it is. I don't see why it wouldn't, because I have all of this. Ooh, except for the player.position.y. That'll have to be changed. Okay, so for down, we're going to change that to positive 1,000. We're going to change that to 0. And for up, that needs to be, yep, 0, player.position.y. Okay, then that's true. Minus equals 1,000, that's fine. Player.position.y minus equals negative 1,000 here. And then we're just gonna do the x-axis here. This should work. I don't see why this wouldn't work, honestly. That's left, so minus equals player definition dot x minus equals negative 1,000. Okay, let's try that. Oh wow. Okay, that's actually sick. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh my gosh. That's actually fire. Can't believe that worked so easily. That's actually, what do you think, man? I think that's pretty good. I think that's really good. I don't know about you, but I'm digging that. I'm digging that big time. Where's that violin going? That's crazy stuff. Can't believe that worked first try, too. It's beautiful. You best not just be saying that, brother. I think it's pretty good, though. Okay, why are we getting so many of that room? There we go, now we can go sideways. I will say, though, when we move sideways, I'm seeing... okay, idea. Maybe to fix that, I can try to, maybe increase how long we wait before moving the previous room. Possibly. Okay. It's a neat little thing, for real, for real. Okay, need to go. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to test it by going sideways, brother. I think I'll just have to deal with it. Adds life to it. Makes the game seem more fleshed out. I think so. I think you're right about that. We're getting somewhere, guys. We are getting somewhere. I really dig that. I'm glad I took that suggestion from you. I will credit that. I will credit you for that one. That's a very good suggestion. It feels a lot better, I will say. I wonder if this would give someone motion sickness. Just out of curiosity. I wish I could get these to generate even faster. Maybe. Hang on, hang on. I just thought of something. Maybe. It's possible I might be able to. Okay. Wait, hang on. What if I just set this to 0? Like, what if we just... Okay, I can't do that. Okay, shoot. What is it? I don't even know what that means. Okay, we're gonna go to our script for this. I don't... Hang on. We're just gonna do that. You should add fake doors or something of that sort. It's like a trap. Oh, so we're copying doors. like the Roblox game. That's not a... Honestly, it's a good game. So, hang on, if I do this, that should just make all of it generate instantly. No, it in fact seems to somehow take even longer. How is that possible? Like, this is the process function. How? I don't understand. Haven't heard that song. I got the Spurs that jangle jangle. I don't think I've ever heard this song aside from this playlist. There's got to be something slow in my Okay, well, it's obviously not that one. Could be this one. It's searching through every spot. I don't know though. I don't understand what would be slowing it down so much though. Okay, it sets the Y level. If a Y level is greater than negative 463, then it does all that. This is kind of a fire song though. It's like a 60-year-old song, really. It's pretty good though. I could make it generate faster if I just generate fewer. If I just do minus equals 30, we'll try that. See how that goes. You can still tell there's delay in it. How many up doors are we gonna get in a row? Ah! Oh my gosh. Brother. Brother! I'm just trying to go sideways for once. Please, let me go sideways. Thank you. Honestly, I'll take it. I think it's good enough. I'll take that. That is probably the best that's gonna get. All things considered.
Watch baseball live.
Watch baseball live.
With game day features.
Alright. By the way, when I made that trap, I did not have the Roblox game in mind. I actually forgot that game existed. Honestly, my game gives me Major Doors vibes. I love this song. Yeah, it gives me Major Doors vibes, quite frankly. Though it's not quite the same, and it's not even going to be the same concept at all. Honestly, I'm down to play some Doors. I think it's honestly just a really good game. Smooth. Smooth as butter. A little less smooth now, actually. Nope, there we go. It just took a bit to even out. Oh, okay. I think to prevent stuff like that from happening, interesting. Do you have title yet? Like a title for the game? Absolutely not. I think what I'll do is I'll make the game first, and then I'll have a fitting title in mind later. That's kind of gonna be my strat, I feel. I still can't believe the toggle lighting works. I think that's probably that's what I'm glazing over. I'm so proud of myself for that. This game's kind of fire for me not knowing like any programming. Like it's pretty good for my rudimentary skills. I'll give myself that. The innovation at its finest. On God, bro. This is a never before seen feature that every game has. Toggleable lighting. It's insane. I wish it wasn't just a world environment, because it is a little limiting, I feel. I'd have to make... Ooh, I could make my own 2D, like, lighting engine in the form of, like, a node that, like, applies over everything. It would take so much thinking. That's all I would have to do is just sit down and think about it, but it would be such a struggle. I know it would. But I feel like I could make it work at some point. But not this game. I think this game is not going to have that. I don't think I can do that yet. Okay, so here is the background. Okay, I don't know why I'm here. Room generator, right here. Maybe add a little sound effect when opening doors. Not a bad idea. I don't have a copy of FL Studio on here, but I could totally make one appear through certain sources, if you catch my drift. Because, frankly, I don't have that much scratch to spare. You hear? But it's definitely a good idea. The sound design will come later, though. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. I gotta pee. I will be right back. I will be right back. That coffee is really killing me. So I will be right back. I'll make it quick. And I think the next feature I'm gonna add is gonna be like, you know what, we'll figure it out when I get back. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Be right back. Alright, fellas, we're back. We are back. My bladder is empty. Let's go. Crazy innovation. Crazy innovation, guys. I'm gonna put you on my TV real quick so I can make a rough draft of those torches. I got you. Torches even. Okay. Got you. I got you, brother. Okay. Those torches, I bet those torches are gonna be so fucking lit. They're gonna add another level, if you will. I could go about making walls for the rooms. Down. My YouTube account is 9 years old. Dang! Bro's got an ancient account. Absolutely ancient. Okay. How am I gonna do this? This is gonna be a little bit of a struggle, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Here, let's launch the game. So I need to think of how I want it to look. How am I gonna... I don't know how to... I don't know what to do for the wall situation. I don't want to figure that out right now. I want to add more key features. Like the player inventory. Because I'm sure that'll be fun. But I do have to do it, I will say. Okay, let's see here. I think we'll make a design for a dagger. Okay. This is gonna be really bad because again, I am no pixel artist. Let's just say that. But we are gonna figure this out. Okay, let's figure out a decent... Okay. No way, dude. Looks like a freaking butter knife or like a scalpel or something. Oh, that looks stupid. Done. I'll add a little, Okay, first off, we gotta erase some parts of this. Gotta get that. No, that doesn't look right either. No, that's stupid. Ah! Maybe I should stop second guessing myself. Oh. Here, let's... guys, I don't know, guys. That doesn't look terrible. Okay, you know what? That's progress. How's that look? Well, let's find out. It looks kind of dumb, guys. I don't know. Here, let's make the shine only in one spot. By that, I mean multiple spots, so don't... It just looks dumb. Let's add a couple more shades to the handle, maybe. Maybe give it a little depth, if you will. Okay, we can erase that 1 pixel there. I don't feel like... Actually... We'll keep it. We'll keep that pixel there, guys. We'll keep that pixel. Alright. We'll see how that looks in the game, I guess. Okay. Save. Floor texture, we're gonna call this knife item. Save. Resize to avoid showed up. Alright, knife item, PNG, that's good. If you guys saw the name in the OneDrive, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not my name. The person who owned this laptop before me, I guess did not do a good job of clearing it. So I'm stuck with like some of their stuff on here, which I've kindly removed, but the name of their OneDrive is still on here, unfortunately. Okay, right. I suppose I should make it a scene in itself. We're gonna 2D scene, a node 2D, we're gonna call it knife. And then what we're gonna do is we are going to absolutely go nuts. Alright, so we're gonna add a sprite. We're gonna add a sprite. Whoops. We're going to just go to our assets. We're just gonna plop that in there. We're gonna go to texture, nearest. It's okay at best. It is okay at best. It's something. That's for sure. It is something. We'll add an area 2D to it. Which means we're going to need a collision shape. Transform. Gonna make it a shape. Gonna make it 2. There. Let me think. Hang on. What's the collision looking like on this area? Layer 1. What about the player? What about the player's area? It's layer 2. Okay. We'll change this to layer 2 then. And project. I'm gonna make a new group. Plugins, no globals. Groups, doors. Then we're gonna do grabbable items. I think. Grabbable. Is that even a grabbable? Grabbable items. Floor items that can be grabbed. Hang on, I gotta capitalize that F. It's bugging me because the I in is used down there. It's capitalized. Grabbable items. Okay. Knife. So this is an item that's only going to occur in the first room. I feel like that's probably the best bet, which means it can get its own script. Does it need its own script? Let me think about this really quick. It doesn't necessarily need its own script, actually. Control S, save. Lighting? No. We're gonna go to scenes, knife, save. Then we're gonna go here. I'm gonna go to my room generator script, actually. Okay. So it's gonna create all the doors and stuff. So, okay, and then after it does all of that, we're gonna do if, wait, hang on. Room generator, hang on, wait a sec. If we go to game really quick, does my room number have to be here, or can it be in my room generator? Can I rename this? I'd love to rename this to a room generator, please. Room generator. I don't think that'll break anything. Okay. Well, I mean, what did I really expect from that? Are we still good? I think we're still good, guys. Yep.
At Granger, we're for the ones
At
who pay
Granger?
attention to every little detail.
Oh, I bet
Plus,
so.
we
I bet
reflect
so.
the stuff.
Okay, so
Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We
yeah,
get
now that I
it.
think
We're
about
the
it,
same way.
I don't
Offering access
need
to
the
product experts to help you
it would
take
make more
control
sense for
and
me to
take
have the
advantage.
room
So whatever you're always
room
getting professional
number.
Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by.
It
Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Wait a minute. No. Wait a sec. Wait. Whoa. Control Z, whatever I just did there. Hang on. If I really think about this, I don't think that'll work because of how I have my game coded. Give me a sec. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope, it would not work. Okay. So it has to be in. Okay. What I could do is. Oh man, we're just gonna throw a band-aid on it. Ugh. Terrible. Just fucking terrible. Oh my gosh. This is awful. Oh man, but it will work. That's the thing. It will work. If we just do this instead. Room number +1. Okay. Yep. And then what we can do is go to our room generator script, room number, and we go to our process. If input.is action pressed. We could do released, I believe that would work. And then we can do room. Hello? Is there something wrong with this? Why am I not getting suggestions? Input dot is action, I guess just released. Room number +1. And then we're gonna do room underscore number +=1, which means we're gonna have to go to our player UI and we're gonna have to do it this way instead. How is that gonna work though? Oh wait, no, it's actually it's not in our player UI. It's in our game. I forgot about that. Interact. Where does it... Wait, where was our... No, it is in player UI, is it not? Toggle FPS, toggle lighting, max FPS, FPS counter, change FPS menu. Wait, I'm confused. Toggle lighting? Okay, I am confused. Beyond belief. Is this what says what room we're on? I think so. Right? What is it? Right? I'm not sure. I don't see this being used at all. Do I just have a useless label? Hang on. No. Let's think about this. No. So that is displaying our room number, but what script is it under? Is it under player? No, it's not. Why would it be? It's got to be under the player UI, right? Player UI. No, because so it is under game. It's got to be under game. Okay. Interact. Ah. So what I'll do is we'll take the string Wait, oh my gosh, my brain. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No, 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 no. What we can do is we can just have two copies of it, I guess. We'll also do room number plus equals 1 on all of these. So we'll have one extra for the display of the room number. And then for the copy of the room number to be used in the room generator script, and then we're going to constantly print the room number just to make sure that's working properly. Let's figure this out. Okay, what do we got? Room number 0. Ah, I see. Oh, there's an error there. We can easily fix that though. Room number equals 1. That way we're starting off strong. And we're setting that to 1 before we even get to the room. Perfect. Okay. Game. Let's just restart. So 1, 2. That's funny. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? You know what? Just pressed. How about that? Will that work? No. I know why. I know why. Okay. Alright, now we can figure this out. Don't worry. Watch this. Then we go to our game. We remove this, because it was being pressed and released in the same frame. I think that's our issue. Let's hope I'm right, though. If I'm right, this will actually start changing. Let's see. See if I'm right. Oh, I'm still wrong? Okay, why? Why is that wrong? Gotta figure that out now. Generator. Okay. Room number. Room number is, what about is pressed? How about that? What if we don't do just press? Are you for real? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Godot has crashed, guys. Gosh, I hope I didn't lose much progress. Oh, please. Please tell me I didn't lose much. It would really suck if I did. Oh, I better not have. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, we didn't lose like anything. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, I see the issue with our code. And I'd have to rewrite like half the damn game, bro. Which I can't do. Which I can't do. Oh, by the way, my phone totally just died. So there goes my chat for a little bit. Hang on. Let me plug my phone in. Okay. If you guys could see the wire situation, there's so many cables just running all over my bed. Let's just trust me. It's overwhelming. It's so overstimulating. So okay, here's what we're doing. Got my phone plugged in. It won't take me long to get chat back up, so don't you guys worry. So don't you worry, don't you worry, fam. Alright. So we've got all of this. Okay, let's get my headphones. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, wait, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I think I have a way for this to work. Alright, it's gonna take a little creativity, but I think I've got it. I think it's a super simple fix, actually. Yeah, okay, no comments there. Okay, I have an idea. Room generator. We don't actually need this. Okay, we're gonna pass. We're gonna go to our game. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we are going to do How's that gonna work? Wait, I've got it. I've got this. Room generator. We're gonna still print room number. But every single frame, we're gonna do room number equals get parent dot room number. And since the parent will always be game, and game is what keeps track of the room number, I see no reason for that not to work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I sound like that? Hey, when you're finished for the night, have a look. Oh, I got you. Here, I can look once I turn my phone on. My phone died. Here. Okay, so that completely works. That works perfectly. Gosh, this day. 2020, we need to talk. Shut up. It's so goofy, man. It's so silly. I can't. It's a good song. Alright. Okay. Input action press. Actually, I don't think I need this action then, do I? No, I don't. This action is now completely pointless and I can remove it. Which is good because I don't want to clutter my input map with a bunch of random nonsense. So that's perfect. And just to make sure I didn't absolutely break something. Pretty sure I didn't. Okay, this should still change. 2, 3, 4, perfect. Yep, got it. Okay, I've made a typo. Okay. All right, let me load up the old YouTube on my phone so we can get the chat going. If I could type, holy. Okay, let me just tell you guys my phone password quick. Whoops, okay, forgot the underscore in my phone password. This is just fire. Can't lie, this song is absolutely lit. Cannot lie. Okay, what we're gonna do. And perfect. We got it. Got chat back, boys. We got chat back. And here, I'll take a look at what you sent me really quick. Let's see what we got. Rough little idea for the torches. Those are pretty good, man. I gotta say, those are good. I like those. Mind if I steal those? I would love those. I could probably add them in after the stream, or maybe when I get off for the night or whatever. But yeah, I would gladly steal those if you'd let me. Those are good. Go for it. All right, brother. Brother. Gosh dang, that's racist. It's so racist. Okay. All right, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Right. Room generator right here. Boom. If room type yes, and then we'll go after all the doors are generated. What we're gonna do, I've actually got the perfect idea. If room number equals 1. I can smell the future lawsuit for intellectual property theft. You do not. You absolutely don't. Roll it die. Alright, let's figure this one out here. I might have to preload the knife. That's what it's looking like. Var knife scene equals preload. Knife. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a variable knife equals knife scene dot instantiate. Add Do you plan to make puzzles or something? I could. Right now, the game is kind of in that stage where I could do pretty much anything I want with it. It could be just about any type of game I want, due to how simple it is right now. But once I start adding more features, I kind of have to limit it. Perhaps to get to a special room. Oh yeah, and then you can get like abilities and items and all that. There'll be all that good stuff, brother. All that good stuff. Add child knife. Knife dot position. We're just gonna set that to 0, 0 right now. I'm gonna randomize the knife position within the room later. Oops. Not only did I not type the 2. Why? No, it is capital V. Yep. So a money-hungry battle royale isn't out of the... No, I suppose it's not. As long as I get multiplayer support. Let's see. Knife dot add to group. Why are we not getting suggestions? Knife dot add to... Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Hang on. Globals, groups, grabbable items is what it's called. Okay. Grabbable items. Not getting any errors, so that's good. That's good. Okay. Knife, add to group, grabbable items. Okay. Okay. What else needs to be done? I think that's it right now. Okay, we added the knife to 0, 0. And it's a grabbable item. Okay. That's only if the room number equals 1, which I'm actually also going to add this to the second room. You see, and this is exactly what I was talking about with the making certain things happen on specific room numbers. Totally possible with the system we have in place. It's actually fantastic. If room number equals 1. That way, no matter what, you get the knife. Whoops, gotta indent this, I'm afraid. Whoa. Wait, whoa, wait, whoa! That confused me. Okay, we're good. So there should be a knife. Oh dear. What? Wait, huh? That's for door detection. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Hang on. What happened here? Okay, hang on. Hang on, just a fucking second. Just a minute. What if we, give me a sec. Let's hope this, whatever I just did, I don't understand what's happening. Okay. What? Huh? I don't know if you guys are about as confused as I am, but I don't see how those two are related. What? I guess me adding the code to... okay. Well, let's re-add that back, guys. I'm thoroughly confused. Why is it gonna break it again? Oh, yes, it is. Oh. I have an idea. Does that still work? Okay, well. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have the knife at least. And the doors do work. Kind of. They want to work sometimes. What's happening here? So these bottom doors aren't wanting to... something interesting is happening. Okay, so... Hang on. So if we don't add the knife, let's make these comments again. Hang on. Give me just a sec, guys. I'm thinking right now. Is it just the knife area being too large and interfering with the doors, or is this causing a little bug about door detection? Okay, let's play through this a bit, and we'll see if we get any issues opening doors. I think it was just the knife area being too large. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I suppose I have to make sure that the knife doesn't spawn next to a door. Otherwise, how will I know which one the player should select? Okay, I mean, I have ideas. It would be whichever one's closest to the player, which would mean that you would have to subtract the distance of both, but oh, that's complicated. I don't want to do that. So, why don't I just leave it at 0, 0? And what I want to do is I want to go to my player. Okay, so we've got that. Elif area dot get parent dot is in group grabbable items. Okay. Perhaps a specific room in which you start. Maybe make the starting room large. I could easily guarantee it to be the second type of room. That would work better. But it would kind of remove from the random dynamic feel of the game, so I'm gonna try this instead. And if this doesn't work, I'll probably just do what you're saying. Let's see, grabbable items. We'll just print is on knife. Also, we're gonna stop printing the we're gonna stop printing the room number because it's gonna mess this up. Where are we printing? There we are. Get this out of here. Oh, yeah, right. I still have those as comments, so it's not going to add the knife. Control K. We'll only do it in the second room, I guess. We'll try that. Is on knife, is on knife, is on knife. Okay. You know what? Okay. Cool. So that works. And so we do that. We're gonna do... So what about the interact button? Hang on. Set process? Yes. So if action is just released interact, that's if the door direction. What do I want to do? Oh, yes, hang on. If we go to player here, and we, so is at door, we have is at door, right? We can create a new Boolean, is at item. There we go. Do Boolean. Need the max one? Need the max one. Okay. Then we're gonna do is at item equals true. And now what we're gonna do is Okay, if the interact, okay, we have interact. So if player.is at item equals true. Okay, so we've got that. So then we have to remove whatever the item is. Whoops, forgot about that. Of course. We have to remove whatever the item is. Okay, how are we gonna do that? How do I want to do this? It would make the most sense to, hang on. We'll remove that. Hang on, I have an idea. I need to see something here. So, if area get parent is in group grabbable items, that only does the action once, though. Can I change that? I'd like to, if I could. Shoot. Is there a way I can change that? If I go to player, and I do node. Wait, no, I'd have to go to whatever is sending and receiving the signal. So if I go to the area, I go to my player here and I go to area 2D, edit, advanced, extra call arguments, one shot disconnects the signal. Oh, actually, that is very useful. I wish I knew that earlier. Okay, wow. I call an extra call argument? What is that? I don't even know what that means, though. What's deferred? Storing it in a queue and only firing it at idle time. Interesting. I don't see the use for that yet. Okay. Oh, my brain's starting to short circuit, guys. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is I really prefer not to make the script onto the knife, because then I'd have to well, I guess I could just copy paste the script. It'd be fine. Why not? But if this ends up not going, perhaps it's getting to the burnout phase. Yeah, it's starting to. I will complete this first. I will at least make it so that when I press interact on the knife disappears. I'm not gonna have a player inventory yet, but that is okay. It is completely fine. What was I doing? Okay, thing, scripts, right? Knife, create. Then we're gonna do area 2D. Area entered, body entered, node 2D. We can do that. Connect. Instead of node 2D, we're gonna do character body 2D. And we're gonna print is on knife, ouchie, help, sus imposter. You can tell I'm getting tired. Holy shit. Okay, let's go to my player script here. Grabbable items is at item true. Okay, so let's see what we got. Is on knife, ouchie, help, sus imposter. Perfect. So now the knife is the one calling the shots. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a variable can be picked up. Boolean. Why do I sound so mad? Holy shit. I'm casually slipping into psychosis working on my game. You are making significant progress, I must say. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do appreciate the support. Okay, got this silly little song playing. Okay, can be picked up equals true. Okay, now that we've got that, we're gonna function underscore ready, just in case we need that eventually. And then we're gonna do function underscore process delta boom boom boom. If can be picked up, if input.is action just released interact delete. How's this gonna work exactly? I could add an input and then have the game detect that input and then remove the knife and add it to the player inventory. But then I need a specific input for every item. Oh, and I don't want to do that. Print picked up. We'll just print that out just to see. Oh, and body exited needs to be a thing as well. And this needs to be a character 2D. Again, I set it to loop the playlist. It does not loop the damn playlist. Oh. Wait, no, yeah, I set it to loop indefinitely. Shut up! Oh my god! I don't care! Character body 2D. We're gonna do this. When body exited can be picked equals false. NordVPN. Perfect. Okay. So we do this. Okay. Yep. Pressing interact normally, completely fine. And obviously I haven't added it to the first room yet, so all I'd have to do is hold. Bro. Thank you. Picked up. And then obviously everything else would work totally normally. Picked up. So that would pick up the knife then. Perfect. Okay, so how's this gonna work? How is this going to work now? Am I doing it for each individual item? I could make it so there aren't that many items. Or I could make a lot of items and just suffer. I think I'll do that, guys. We're gonna make a new input. You know, I usually spam inputs. I'm really surprised we made it this far with only 5 inputs. Just for the movement and then the interaction. That's actually really impressive. Pick up knife. Actually, wait, hang on. Wait a sec. Hang on. I have an idea. Okay. Wait. I think I can get by for now by doing this. So the knife is going to be a child of what exactly? Where hang on, we'll do the same thing. Print picked up knife. Hang on. You see, the thing is with coding, it's all about creativity and loopholes and just the amount of layers of thinking you can do. Now, when do I add the purchase button? Now's when you add the purchase button. Absolutely. I do agree. Purchase button coming soon. Okay. Picked up knife. I need to see where that knife is exactly. Okay. Where's the knife? Knife is a child of the room generator. Okay. That's totally fine. That's actually perfect. That's perfect. So what we can do is get, so, and then we can do Does this work? Hang on. Get parent dot remove underscore child knife. Does that work? Will it remove itself if I do that? Hang on, let's stop the game quick. Yep, capital K. Let's figure that out, guys. Can I just make it remove it? I don't think I can. I think I got an error for that. Node not found, knife relative to... Wait, what? Okay, it should be right there, actually. Now that one I don't quite understand, but, because it is a child of room generator. I should be able to call, yeah, get parent, remove child knife. I wonder, I guess you can't do that. Dang. Ah. Okay. I was hoping I could just delete itself. But obviously that can't happen. So if the input is action just released, interact. Okay, so let's say you pick up the knife. You pick up the knife and okay, gosh dang, I gotta think. I'm so close to it. It's right there. It's right there. I just gotta think for a sec. I just have to think. Gotta slow down. I gotta slow down and think. If can be picked up is true, which means you're within the area and you press interact. I know exactly what to do. We are going to add a pickup item, but I won't have to do it for each item specifically because, watch this. Then we're gonna do input dot action underscore press. Input action underscore press. Pick up item. Okay. We go to player. Is at item. Did I even use is at item? I don't think I really did. Excuse me. If you need any sprites designed off stream to shoot me the text, I got you. I got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Actually, hang on. If can be picked up, I don't think I need that. Because if I'm already detecting... Hang on. Hang on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Hang on. I don't need that. I don't have to do that at all. I actually straight up don't. Though, actually, I will. I will. That's unfortunate, but I will. Input action press pick up item. And then, wait, but how will it know which item it is? Unless I give each item an item ID. Var item underscore ID. It's going to be an integer. And then, but then if I give it an item ID, I don't need to do this, do I? I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't even need this. Hang on, let's go to my knife and let's just remove all this. I'm very confident that I don't need this. I have an idea. Watch this. Okay. If I go to my player, print is at a grabbable item. Yes, yes, yes. Is at item equals true. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. item ID. Hang on, I got this, guys. We'll do area.get_parent.item_ID. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do grabbable item ID. Grabbable item ID equals print. We're just gonna print the grabbable item ID just to make sure it works. Okay. Well, let's oh yeah, we don't need this. We straight up don't need this at all. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to oh no, I did disconnect these. Yeah, I just straight up don't need those anymore. Perfect. So we just rerun this and we chill. 1. We did it. We just made item IDs. Perfect, guys. It's perfect. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so we go to player. Process. If is at item if input dot is action just released interact pass. We're going to create a function. Function, we're going to do pick up item. We're going to do okay, I gotta think about this. Gotta really think about this. Var, we're gonna create a new variable and we're gonna do item. Item node. Yeah, item node, I suppose. Grabbable item ID equals area.getParent.item ID, and then we're gonna do item node equals get underscore node area dot get underscore parent. And print grabbable item ID, and then we're also gonna try to print the item node. That should work. I don't see why that wouldn't pass. Oh, we're running player. Well. Oh, yeah, right. I need to make that an actual function. Should be node path, but is node. Oh, well, I can just do this. Area dot get parent. There. I don't see why that would be an issue. Node path, but is callable. What? Should be node path, but is callable. Okay, I'm trying to use this sort of as a pointer in C++ right now. What is happening, man? Okay, let's try to figure this out. Equals area.getParent. Should be node path, but is callable. Hang on. And then, okay. Okay. Item ID. Shoot. Oh, my brain is fried, man. My brain is fried. Okay, hang on. Item node is equal to the area that we're detecting, and it's getting the parent of that area, which is the item itself, which is the knife. Okay. And that's a callable right now. Node path? Okay, hang on, I'll figure this out. Oh, shoot. So, item node equals get underscore path, get path. Then we're gonna do area dot get parent, like that. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Oh, I know what I can do. Area dot get parent dot get path, right? Therefore, it's getting the path of the parent, and then we're gonna see if we can't just print that. Okay, 1, and then root game, then it's the knife. So that's the item node being adjusted. Okay, we're getting somewhere, guys. We are getting there. We are getting there. It will work. It will work. And then we're going to if input, so if is at item, if input is action just release interact, print pick up yeah, we'll just do that. Sure. Okay, so it tells us we are at the knife with an item ID of 1. There's the path to it. I need any sprites. Oh, no, I thought you sent a chat, sorry. Whoa. Pick up item, perfect, okay. And what we're gonna do is we are going to remove, wait, this is the player. Okay, hang on. No, okay, we don't need to do this in here. Instead, I suppose what we can do, wait, no, we can do this, get parent, which would be game, dot get child 1. So it would be the first one there, dot remove child item node. Okay, it's running. Oh, can I convert from node path to object? Interesting. So I need to get the node itself. Feet down all the way to me. Okay, how's this gonna work then? Okay, hang on. Item node equals area to get parent. Does that run? It does. Okay, does that fix it? Does that fix the issue? Holy god. Oh my. The odds are insane. It's a 50-50 roll for each room. Okay. I'm getting an error here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, remove child. It is, I can head, you get progressively, I can hear you get, yeah, I'm getting a little frustrated, man. More so I'm just getting really confused. Because as I get more tired, love the progress though, absolutely. As I get more tired, the code just gets more difficult to understand. I can't think ahead as well. It's, okay, hang on, so, remove child, okay, what's the issue? Data.parent does not equal this is true. Okay, so I'm removing the wrong thing? Or, wait, hang on. I think that's the issue. We can fix that. I think that should fix it. I hope I'm right. Yes! No way! That's right! Perfect! We just did it! Now we can add any item! Oh my god! You guys have no idea how happy that makes me. My head is absolutely swimming right now because I'm tired, but I'm also super happy. Oh my gosh, I actually, oh my god, brother, 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 oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Oh, and we did it all in the player script. That means we can then create an inventory variable, make it a list or a dictionary or whatever it needs to be, and then the add an item value, which is literally just going to be this item node. It's literally just going to be this item node right here, and it's going to be right afterward, and then it'll just get put into the inventory. Okay, I have to test if that'll work. Hang on, hang on. Variable inventory equals, it'll be an empty list. Do I have I don't even have a ready function for the player yet. Pick up item doesn't even need to happen. We don't even need that function. It doesn't create any errors because it was never called. Perfect. Function ready. Okay. Wait, why do I need a ready function? I don't. I literally don't. We can do inventory dot append values of item node, and then we're going to print inventory just to see if that works. Doesn't give me any crazy errors. That's my inventory. That's my inventory right there. That's my inventory. You can tell it's an inventory because it's the list, because it has the brackets. So it got added to my inventory variable. This is big. This is huge, guys. This is awesome. Crazy. Crazy. We have text that says knife. It's a goddamn miracle. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Wow. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Wait, my question is wait, hang on. I just realized. Interesting. If room number equals 1, then it's supposed to add a knife. Oh, I guess it never gets removed. And then it gets added to the 0, 0 of the second room. Okay, that makes sense. Now I wonder, so if I copy this code over to the first room, if that won't create an issue. Hang on, so we'll just uncomment this. Will that create a problem for me? Okay, we have... Yes, it... Whoa! Okay, now we have 3 knives. Okay, it is getting added to every room? That can't be right. Why is that doing that? Hang on. Boom. How many knives can we collect, guys? Okay, well, the room number... It's equal to 4. Now it's equal to 5. Where is this happening? If is at item. Get parent, and then get the child of that parent in the first spot in the remove child item node. Parent does not equal. Okay, what is this error we're getting? I mean, it's just removing the child. I don't understand. I need to make the knife only spawn once either way, so that's gonna be something. If room type equals 1. So if room type equals 0, and it goes through all the door generation. And then if room number equals 1, that's happening at the same level. It's being indented into the room type equals 0.
Watch
Wait,
baseball
hang
live
on.
like a super fan
Wait a
on
minute.
Game Day
Wait a minute, wait a
Features
minute,
on
wait a minute.
YouTube TV.
Does it even need to be indented into a specific room type? I don't think it does. If I really think about it, does it? Hang on. And then we remove the other one. Ah, why? Is it still being added to every single one? Yes. Okay, so there's an error with the code itself. Okay, unless our room number isn't being changed for some reason. Wait. That's our issue right there, isn't it? Isn't it? Hang on. I'm going to print. I'm going to make sure our room number is still being changed. Print room number. Our room number should still, yep, it's still being changed. Okay, good. That's good. So we don't have to set it equal to 1. Okay, so what we're going to do here is, if room number is equal to 1, I want to see if I can't put that before the, okay. Will that work? No. That's okay. That's okay. So, here, we'll undo that, and we'll add it back into being indented in each of the... Okay, tab. Door 6, door created equals false. It adds a door automatically. Perfect. We can indent all of this. So, it should only happen... Should only happen... Okay, interestingly enough, we're not getting any knives. Okay, this is interesting. If room number is equal to 1, the knife should be being put to 0, 0. Okay, well, what's the problem here? What is the issue? Because it wasn't an issue earlier. So, hang on. Okay. Print the room number. We're gonna see what's up. As long as my room number is 1, there's no knife here to pick up, unfortunately. Why? Why is this happening? If room number equals 1, then knife scene.instantiate, that's still there. It's right there, knife scene. Okay, so this is the second one now. If, and then knife position equals 0, 0, knife.add to group, grabbable items. So that's if room type equals 1. Okay, which is the second room. Okay. It's one thing after another, isn't it? Okay. Shoot. What am I supposed to do here? If room number equals how about is less than 2? Does that work? Can I do that instead? Okay. Oh, now we've clearly got a problem. There's clearly an issue. Because the room number is, hate to break it to you, but the room number is not less than 2. Why are we still picking up knives? Holy shit! What? Okay, that one's a very interesting little bug. Room number is less than 1. Wait, is less than 2. I have an idea. I have an idea. This could fix it. This is kind of just like slapping a band-aid on it, but... Our player has knife. And now... Hang on. So, determine room type. We don't need that open. We're gonna do a ready function.
And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional grade supplies for every industry, even hard to find products.
This'll
And we
work.
have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on
Oh,
most orders.
whoops.
But most importantly,
Excusez-moi.
unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones.
Okay, this should work. This should fix our issue here. So the player has knife is going to be set equal to false if the room number is less than 2 and player has knife equals false. Wait. No. Wait, no. That won't work. That will not work. Will not work. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Okay, hang on. It's less than 2. Okay. No, this will not work. This will not work. Holy code. This is a lot of code. I don't ever try this hard in a game. This is weird. Okay, if I go to my player, is that door grabbable item, inventory. Okay. Is this the last thing you're doing tonight? I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe? Why do I have 47 errors? Oh, that's from all the knives I picked up. Alright. Our player has knife. I do not have a ready function. That equals false. That means we're gonna do some Boolean action there. Room generator. Am I, yep, I'm accessing that as a unique whatever. So I don't even need to do all of that. And player has knife equals false. So only if they don't have the knife. Only if they don't have it. Right? Okay. And then what I can do is... And player has knife equals false. That means we go to the player. If just released, remove. So remove, and then inventory.append item node. Print inventory. Nope. And then we could do if item underscore ID. If grabbable item ID equals 1. Player has knife equals true. Right? Grabbable item ID equals the area.getParent.item ID. I see no reason for that not to work. And then what we can do is we can... Is there a process function? Yes. Print player has knife. False. Now it's true. Oh dear. How is that a null instance? Was that a null instance? I'm gonna head to bed for the night. You made a lot of progress again today. Alright, good night, man, and thank you very much. I think this will probably be the last thing I do. It's nearly midnight. I at least want to fix the knife. That's all I need to do is fix the knife and add it to the inventory. Okay, if room number is less than 2 and percent sign, mind you. How did I fix this earlier? I remember having this problem. Did I ever fix this problem? Or I think I found a way around it, rather. But yeah, good night, Ace. Good night. So how did I do it earlier? That's the question. Because I know I had this problem in my code earlier, but how did I fix it? Oh, no, I probably just found a way around it. Hang on. And then we'll do and get parent dot get underscore child 1 dot player has knife equals false. Will that work instead? I think so. Oh, let's try it. Boom, now it's true. Now there's no more knife. How is that? Why are there... What? Now this... Hang on. How many knives are there? Why do we have 28 errors? I'm assuming it's just from picking up the other knives. Okay. Room type 0, room type 1. Wait, hang on. I have a feeling I might know what this issue is. If is invert collectible items. If is here's my issue. Is at item equal to false. And we're gonna do grabbable item ID equals 0. Item node equals 0. Right? So if I do that, okay. Okay, let's not set those to 0. So what's happening here? Okay. So what's happened there exactly? For some reason, setting the grabbable item ID to 0. Wait, I need to figure out which it is. Hang on. Grabbable item ID equals 0. Boom. It's the grabbable item ID. Or is it both? Let's figure this out. Hang on. Dot player has knife equals false. So it's not detecting the player having the knife is true. Which, because that's a requirement for it to spawn the knife. Interesting. So is it the item node that does it as well? Is it both that cause the issue? It is not. Yep, it is not. It's strictly setting the grabbable item ID to 0. Interesting. Not that it really matters, because I guess it doesn't really matter, because once I enter the area of another grabbable item, then I suppose it would just reset the grabbable item ID, right? As long as I assign that item an item ID, which I'm gonna have to for every item, because that's how games work. It's really interesting, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose it's not necessarily a problem, but I'd prefer to just have the peace of mind of being able to set it all to if the grabbable item ID is equal to 1, then the player has knife equals true. That's only if they're at the item. Oh, wait a sec. Here's what I can do. Is at item equals false. Therefore, then I should be able to set everything to 0. And this won't cause an issue because the only spot you get the knife at is at the start. Therefore, I should be okay to set the player to not be at an item once collecting the knife, because it's the only item that'll be around, right? Damn it, okay. Clearly not. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but I don't want it to cause a potential issue later. You know what I'm saying? It would really suck. It would genuinely suck trying to figure that out. Okay, then it'll set is at item false. Player has knife equals true. Wait, hang on. So, player has knife is now equal to true. And obviously I can only pick up the one knife. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I don't see the problem there. That's totally fine. So that means it detected that the grabbable item ID was 1. Which means it did all that. It removed the knife from the game, from the physical part of the game, and added it to my inventory variable. Yep, but player has a knife is true. Okay, we don't need to print that. Let's get rid of all the print stuff, as we know it. Actually, I will keep that for now. So let me think about this. I hate the... Shut up. That one's just so goofy. Okay, let's think about this realistically. Not realistically, but let's just think about this logically here. So detecting every frame if they're at an item. If the input is just released, the interactive input, then it gets the parent, gets the child. When the parent is going to be a room generator, and then the child, the parent is going to be the game, and then the first child is always going to be the room generation, and it's going to remove the child of the item node, and the item node is set down here as the parent of the area, right? Set to the parent of the area that it's being detecting is entering the player, which is totally fine. And then it removes that, and it's now in an inventory.append item node. I guess I should probably append the grabbable item ID instead. Whoops. Yeah, I think that would be better. And then my inventory should have a 1 in it once I pick that up. True, 1. Perfect. Oh, and there's just the 1. Oh, I see, I got a snap! Okay, let's just keep popping off here. I want to fix this this interesting issue we've got going. So this in itself doesn't give me any errors. I don't have any extra knives. I can tell I don't have any extra knives because I'm printing the entire inventory and I'm still only having the 1 item with the ID of 1, of course. This one's tricky. This one's actually super tricky. Okay. If grabbable item ID equals 1, player has knife is set equal to true. Okay. And it should only need to... Okay. Player has knife equals true. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a minute. I know what I can do here to fix that. I think I see the problem. The item node and the grabbable item ID. Hang on. So I think it's a timing problem. So if we await get tree dot create underscore timer 0.05 dot timeout. Wait, no, this should be at the very end of this entire thing. Is at item. Wait, hang on. So if we do if is at item. Do that. Then the item node is going to be set to 0. And we're going to await get tree dot create underscore. Actually, no, I just need to make sure that this doesn't break anything. It shouldn't. I don't see why it would. Nope. Okay, perfect. And it only happens in the first room. And I'm going to test it, make sure it only happens in the first room, even if we start on the second type of room. Just to... We can roll the dice. Okay, let's, just to be sure. Come on. No! No! It crashed! Oh, Godot, why? Why do you do this to me? Please tell me you didn't delete everything I just did. Please. Please, 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 please. Tell me you did not just do that. Godot's kind of unstable sometimes. If you do very specific things like that, it just... Oh, that's the knife. I pissed myself right there. Believe it or not. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that is fine. Right, so what we were testing is in the second room. Boom, we have that. And yep, it only gives me the one knife. Only spawns one knife. Perfect. Right, so where were we? Exactly. I kind of lost my spot. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, and then we can do await get underscore tree dot create timer. We're going to do 0.05 dot timeout. And then we are going to set the grabbable item ID to 0. And of course, obviously, I won't have an item at ID 0. That's it. That was the only issue. It was just a timing thing. That's all it was. There we go. And then, yep, it'll just add the item, and then it'll detect if the item ID is 1, and if it is, then it sets player has knife equal to true. And it will only be 1 a single time, because there will only be 1 knife, which will be right at the start. It's the default item you get. Okay. Perfect. I'm saving. I am saving. And so here's the final result of the game. Show FPS. And I can toggle my lighting if I want. Though it's a little... I might want to darken the knife up a bit. Might just darken the sprite up. Boom. And boom, now we have, quote unquote, have the knife. It's not quantifiable yet. Oh, geez. Why are we doing that? And then we just chill. We just do this. There we go. This is huge. This is actually getting to be a pretty decent game. I'm really digging it. I low-key am. We're still the Godot logo, though. I'll add a sprite eventually. I will. Yeah, I like how, so... I thought of it pretty foolproof, actually. And there's a very good possibility that I rolled zeros on all of the doors and then it just forced one up there. I thought of it pretty well. I do enjoy this. I enjoy making this game. You know, let's just make sure I didn't lose my progress. I should probably make backups of this project because I've spent so much time. I've spent, like, look at all of these lines of code. 63 lines, 37, 63. 36. Dude, I've actually invested so much time and effort and mental fortitude. Oh, did I just find a bug? Oh, there we go. I guess the knife will stay there if you don't pick it up, which I mean is fine because you're supposed to pick it up. I should make it so that you have to pick it up before you enter the second room. Ugh, you know what? I can't right now. I can't right now. Right now I just have to. Right now I just have to chill. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna control S. Make sure I didn't just kill the whole thing. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna make sure my menu and everything still works. We have the knife now. Boom, show FPS. Yeah, we've got our FPS. Toggle lighting. No more lighting. Still not a bad game. And we have our lighting. Boom, boom. We have shaders, guys. It's not even technically a shader, but there we go. Alright, we've got it. Okay, fine. I will go back in one more time. Godot is really not liking me right now. It's telling me to go to bed. That's crazy stuff, man. It's actually insane. And then I just delete the entire project. Nothing's stopping me, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. Don't even know why I thought of that, because after spending so much effort, why would I delete this? I'm still not sure what to call this game. If I make it online, I'll probably call it Money Hungry Battle Royale and just shove microtransactions down people's throats. And it'll be funny because I'm making fun of that part of the industry. It'll be so funny, in fact, that people will actually purchase, thus giving in to that part of the industry that I'm making fun of, that they are aware that I'm making fun of. Perfect plan, guys. Perfect plan. I'm tweaking. What changes did I make? Whatever they are, cancel. What changes were made? Oh, just that. Just that, whatever. Control S, and I'll make sure it runs. Oh wow, it runs. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, show my FPS. Oh wow, it works. Control S again, just to be safe. Can I make a backup now? I'd like to make a backup. Rename, manage tags, edit. Edit in recovery mode? I'll make a few copies of the file. Anyway, that is it for me, fellas. That is it for me. I will see all of you guys later. And I gotta go pee, because... Oh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I've been working on this game for a fair while, and, well, let's just say, like, if I go back to the beginning of the stream, you know what? Let's go back to the beginning of the stream. What did the game look like? What did the game look like? Hang on, I beat Tetris Effect first. Look at how few scripts we have there. Oh, I was about to open Godot. I'm not gonna open Godot, but... Like, let's just look at the game. Let's look at it. You know what? Do I run the game? Yes, I do. Jeez. Do I run the game before I started working on the background? I should've. Okay. So, I pretty much had to go use the bathroom right as I launched Godot. Yeah, that was the game? Are you kidding me? That was the game? Look at that! That was the game. Just not that long ago. Versus now. Like, oh my gosh, we made so much progress. And look, it even goes in the direction. Dang, we made some good progress. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep, or maybe work on the Minecraft hardcore. I don't know. I'm kind of on a roll right now. Anyway, I'm done with the game dev stuff for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow.